Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to London Station. We don't usually stream in the middle of the day on Friday, but we are today because I felt like it, and I got my chores done like an adult. Yay. I'm going to be singing. We're going to give it a shot. I spontaneously chose a song half an hour ago. And it's a little well-known, so it'll be fun. Yeah, I was absolutely scrambling to set everything up. Somehow I thought I'd be ready to go at 11, and I was like, nah, I should give myself an extra half hour. And I was right. I was right to do so. Look, I have a headband on. I have no idea how to wear that. But, okay. Yeah, last stream was wild. If you missed it, probably go back and watch that one. So, I'm doing the she/her experience these days. Trying that out. That's fun and new. Course pepper. Yeah. You guys drop in as you see fit. Drop out as you need. Oh boy. But I decided today I wanted to play Minecraft. So that's what we're doing. Of anything that I could stream, Minecraft has the greatest chance of me turning it into like a 10 to 12 hour stream. So we'll see. We'll see how my stamina is. I don't think I ate anything today. I actually can't remember. No, I don't think I ate anything. Whoops. Nice. Send me food. I don't even know what chilaquiles are. They sound delicious. Is my song on loop? Or am I just anxious to like... No, it's not on loop. I'm just anxious for it to end. Headband. It is a band, and it's on my head. I did it. Yeah. I did it. I pulled it off. Don't I look... Oh, never mind. Not even gonna. Not even gonna. Now, should I stand up for this song as well as I did the other day? Probably. But I don't think it has that many straining notes. My lungs are still not back, so I have to keep pausing to, like, catch my breath. But that doesn't stop me. Hasn't stopped me for weeks. It's not going to stop me today. Ooh. Chilaquiles are how you use up the bottom bits in your tortilla chip bag. Good to know. I sometimes use the bottom of the bag and I turn it into basically salsa cereal. I just pour all the fragments into a bowl and then I put salsa in and mix it around and then it's like, yeah, that's what I do. Fried tortilla chips bathed in a dried chili sauce served with scrambled eggs and baked beans. All right, you're cut off. No more talking about... No more talking about food. What am I going off about? This is my classic, I'm a minute behind chat and I don't know what you're talking about. Singing? Talking about the singing? Possibly. Okay, so this song needs no introduction, so you're not going to get one. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned? He said, will you defeat them, your demons, and all the non-believers, the plans that they have made? Because one day I'll leave you, a phantom, to lead you in the summer, to join the Black Parade. Sometimes I get the feeling she's watching over me, and other times I feel like I should go. When through it all, the rise and fall, the bodies in the streets. And when you're gone, we want you all to know we'll carry on, we'll carry on. And though you're dead and gone, believe me, your memory will carry on, will carry on. And in my heart I can't contain it, the anthem won't explain it. A world that sends you reeling from decimated dreams. Your misery and hate will kill us all. So paint it black and take it back. Let's shout it loud and clear. Defiant to the end, we hear the call to carry on, we'll carry on. And though you're dead and gone, believe me, your memory will carry on, will carry on. And though you're broken and defeated, your weary widow marches on and on we carry through the fears. Oh, disappointed faces of your peers. Oh, take a look at me, 'cause I could not care at all. Do or die, you'll never make me, because the world will never take my heart. Go and try, you'll never break me. We want it all, we want to play this part. Won't explain or say I'm sorry, I'm unashamed. I'm gonna show my scars, give a cliche for all the broken. Listen here, because it's who we are. Just a man, I'm not a hero. I'm just a boy who had to sing this song. Just a man, I'm not a hero. I don't care. We'll carry on, we'll carry on. And though you're dead and gone, believe me, your memory will carry on, you'll carry on. And though you're broken and defeated, I'm losing it. Almost made it to the finish line. That key change killed me. That key change killed me. Dang. You can even hear it in my voice. It's gone. Yeah, I tried to pretend the key change didn't exist and go back to the original key, but I didn't. We almost made it. We almost made it, gang. That's all right. Whew, that's all right. Okay, now I'm like all worked up and sweaty. Just like the last song. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was used to sing in church, and I really enjoyed learning the different parts, doing different parts, and then I was in choirs here and there occasionally. But other than that, I've just been singing in the car for the last 20 years. Oh, My Chemical Romance. I almost got you. Almost got you. Almost had it. That's all right. We'll move on. We'll carry on, as it were. Anyway, I don't think I had anything else I was going to do today because I don't have a plan because I'm just doing whatever I want. So I'm going to figure out now if I can get this game to work. And then we're going to place blocks. There it is. And it's not sending audio for some reason. That's because I muted it because I didn't want to hear it while I was singing. Let's see if that does it. Oh. That is extremely loud for me, but it looks okay for you guys. Oh, you play guitar too? That's awesome. That's so cool. I need to get my guitar over here. There are some songs I'm waiting on because they have too much pause between the lyrics and the chorus, and it doesn't work. But there are some songs that I can play on guitar and sing, which is a whole other skill set, you know. Not you. No. This isn't even public. I'm not singing in public. I mean, I would though. I would still sing in public. What's up, Tortuga? We almost crushed the Black Parade, but the key change got me in the end. I was ready to go into falsetto for the key change for the bridge, But then I was like, oh no, I did not consider that the key change extends to the remaining verses and choruses. So we got smoked there in the end. But the first, I don't know how long it was. It was good. Plus, we're not here to be good. We're here to be brave. And look good doing it. Really quickly, let me make sure nothing else is coming up in life. I don't think it is. Oh, gosh, that wore me out. But like in the good way, like post-workout wear out. Okay, so Minecraft. You guys know how Minecraft works, I assume. We're starting fresh. It's not, I mean, I'm not, like, good. I can do some rhythm. And, basic songs with basic chord structures that I can sing on top of. And the guitar itself is nothing to write home about either. I got it with my very first ever tax return when I was, I don't know, 19, 18, 19. I went straight to a guitar shop and bought a guitar. And it's like really, it has a really dark sound, mine does, that I haven't like done any work on it to try and brighten up. But it is. Oh. I can hear my work phone ringing, but I don't know where it is. So I'll be right back, because I should go find out what that is. You never know if it's related to something very importante. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry, that was not great timing. But it was an important phone call to take. And it is my day off. I'm not doing this while working. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. I am going to end this song and go back over here. And that's where it's like we never left. And I gotta figure out all this audio stuff because this game is loud for me. It's super loud. I don't like changing it in the mixer because then I don't feel like I know what the actual volume of anything is. Okay, we'll play it by ear. So yeah, Minecraft. You craft things and you build things, and that's what we're going to do. We're going to go to hard difficulty because that's usually what I do, and I think it'll be more entertaining if I die for you guys. Hi, it's me. I'm back. I'm back, and I finished my tea. So, let's go. I have also never played Java Edition. I always play Bedrock. But it occurred to me, I can see myself lagging here too, so this will be a test of the computer. It's occurred to me that if I ever want to open up a server to the community, it should probably be in Java Edition. So, I can tell my performance has dropped a little, and I'm getting lag, so we're going to try and remediate that with some options. Also, I kind of assumed this was going to be tied into the graphics card processor, but it might not be, so I might have to change that next time. I am the exact same way. That is why, until this very moment, I have always played Bedrock. Till literally right now. So I don't know how any of these menus work. I don't know where anything is. Let's do this. I do not need 120 frames, that's for sure. Jesus. Don't know what most of that means. Let's just drop this. We don't need to sim more than 6 and 8. That's fine until we build something big. Another thing is, while I was away, I literally built London Station. Like, I built a whole space station that resembles the logo. And I think it took like 60,000 blocks. And I was just doing that while I was listening to other streamers. And then I got done with it, and I was like, yeah, the ratios are all off. So I did that in another world, but I lost access to it, so it doesn't matter anyway. But yeah, it's, you know, the logo. Ouch! Dang. Don't chase Alejandra off. We would all be very sad about that. Whatever, this is good enough, right? We'll find out. Those settings alone should have drastically helped. Oh, no, they didn't drastically help. They helped. They didn't drastically help. Okay, so this is cool. I haven't, it's been a while since I've started in a snowy place. I think I could make this work. I don't think I need to go searching. I'm feeling it. I guess we'll adventure in a little bit, figure out what's going on. And in the meantime... oh, dang, yeah. See, now I don't know. I'm watching the sound coming from the game capture. I don't know if it's actually, like, enough to communicate what's going on. This tree was much bigger than I thought it was. I also have spent probably the majority of my life playing Minecraft on an iPhone. Probably about 90% of time I've spent in Minecraft has been playing it on an iPhone. And so you're going to watch me like struggle to remember how to open menus and stuff for a hot minute. Oh, I didn't do anything with my skin either. That's a tragedy. I was going to get that set up. Okay, yeah, I forgot. I haven't played in like 2 months, and I've immediately forgotten everything. This is my normal MO. I just like to get myself one of these, and then I chop trees until it's dead, and I'm going to need one of those. Okay. You know what among those things is more important than the others, though. You better do the important things first. Oh, I see. That's the level of multitasking you're proud of. Got it. Exciting content. Beginning Minecraft world. That is a leafy. There's a leafy guy there. God. Do you remember London Station? It was a great channel until it got sued for distracting somebody who then burned themselves. Yeah, anyway, that work call was like, hey, so this organization is like really pushing us to release their earnest money to get them out of this contract. And I'm like, tell them too bad. We want time for our legal team to review it. I'm sorry that you're antsy to get it done, but that has nothing to do with me. And then we also had to talk about Monday night is when they're presenting the here's how life will work if we all come back into the office full time, and then the board gets to decide whether or not they think we're dishonest time thieves or not. Man, a wood axe really goes far, doesn't it? What else is a good target? Yeah, long ago, I think probably even before I started watching Knights of Last Call, I watched, oh great, now I'm stuck in the tree. I watched a lot of Minecraft content. That was like my background thing, you know. And as I was watching it, I was like, I could make Minecraft content. I could do that someday. So we're talking like as far back as like 2016, 2018, somewhere around there. I was already like, oh, I could be a Minecraft YouTuber. Obviously, I can't edit or actually make videos, but... All right, let's focus on the tech tree here. We will just pick a spot that is easy to find later in case we ever want to reuse it. And it's going to be right here. Yeah. Time tracking is for butts. That's what it's for. But don't start looking this up. But one of our board members, he's like, I used to work in the federal prison. And so he brings all of his experience to like what he thinks about worker ethic and everything from like prison. And he was talking about, he's like, yeah, the guards there, they had to have biometric scanners and they'd come in, they'd come out. Everybody knew like when they were working, when they weren't working. And we're just all like, are you suggesting that our administrative office workers scan into the buildings with biometrics? Is that what you're actually suggesting right now? And knowing him, probably yes, he was, but luckily they're not all that extreme. I don't know what it is about me, but I do not like to have leftover wood tools in the beginning. So I make them, I use them till they're gone, and then I never have to worry about them ever again. I think I need to turn my sound back up because I can't really tell. It's also very dark down here. Yeah, that's a nice find. Okay, perfect. Absolute perfection. Hello, polar bear. this is going to take me a while to remember how to do this. Nope. How do I do... Yeah, there we go. Good enough. We're going to need sticks anyway. And let's get one of those and one of these. I'm used to there being an X right here too, so that's weirding me out. Alejandra, they've had bears for like 12 years. The polar bears, yeah. Not a new feature, okay? Just saying. All right. Let's make some other stuff we're going to need. Oh, this is weird too. Yeah, I'm used to... There we go. Okay, that's looking more familiar. And let's do one of these guys. Let's do two of these guys. And I should probably find some sheep at some point too. We don't know where we're going to end up, so we'll just start here. And I also like to do this, because this is a good efficiency. Why do I have to hit the escape button to get out of there? Don't love that. You're not... Okay, if you say so. I don't think you're that old. You're not older than me. Tell you that much. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. I will try to not move around... Well, no, I can't. I can't even say that I'll try not to move around too fast. Got things to do. All right. Well, where are we at these days? I need food. It's a good thing I haven't had that violence in RPGs stream yet as I go prepare to slaughter innocent animals. What else do we want? Eventually we'll get to the point where I start pontificating on why the open-ended design of this game is the best thing about it. Because literally you can do whatever you want. You decide what's important, and from there you just do it. Also, I did not make any shelter, nor do I have a bed, so this is going to be an interesting first night. We're probably going to die, because my reaction time is maybe not the best. Yeah, there's probably something I could do with field of view. I don't know that it'll ever help enough, but there are probably settings I can tweak. Where are all the animals? Good lord. I'm hungry. Or I'm about to be. Oh, is this a... Hold on. There's natural light coming out of here. Oh, this is going to be nice. Please be a real thing. Sweet. Okay, cool. For later. I do have a sword. It's not a tool of peace. That's for sure. Oh, here's another cave-looking thing. We're going to die. We're absolutely going to die. This would be a cute little, like, here's where I start out. In my cave. No, I already want to move everything. If I can even find my way back. For real, though, where are the animals? They probably have, like, a lower spawn rate in this biome or something. Get some torches. House is optional. So true. I'm definitely not the type to like sit in a box for 8 minutes. Is there really no other way to click out of these interfaces than hitting escape? Because that's not... I'm not about it. Also, there we go. All right, now we're cooking. Hey, buddy. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh. Oh, you guys live here. Great. Yeah, we're screwed. Oh, we're screwed. Let's just prepare for the end. I'm just gonna light things up till you guys kill me. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Can't heal. Have a slowed effect on me. Suppose I could be brave. Okay, there it is. Yep. Forgot I put this on hard mode. Yeah, I know. You can't spawn camp me. That's so rude. Oh, you're gonna really? Are you holding my shovel or a spear? Either way, unacceptable. Come here, buddy. Oh, you took my axe, you jerk. I am better than this, but I'm rusty. Yep. Death loop. Oh no. Oh lord. Oh no, dear God. Stop killing me. Oh, thanks for killing that guy for me. Nope. Not even once. Goodbye! I am genuinely better than this. I'm usually better prepared. Yeah, that's okay. It's funny. Dying over and over again is funny. Oh, that's right. I'm in Java Edition now, so I can get Sweeping Edge. I've never had that before. Could you kindly get wrecked, please? Please? Thank you. Anyway, we were lighting things up with torches before I was so rudely interrupted. There should be one on this grid right here. Yes, I placed my torches in a grid. Who is surprised by that? Nobody. Nobody who knows me, anyway. I got one heart left, and I'm gonna die some more. You know what would have been smart? Putting a torch where I respawn. That would have been extra smart. Now we're getting sloppy. Embarrassing. Oh, hotkeys are not in the right place. Yep, there it is again. There it is again. I also keep respawning, I feel like, in different places. I don't know if that's a Java thing, too. Leave me alone. You guys are jerks. Do not want cuddles from you. Wish I knew which one of you I'd already beaten the crap out of. Oh, there you were. Easy, perfect. No room for improvement. I am missing a lot of stuff, though. Like my sword. I wonder where that ended up in one of my many death loops. Oh, that's right. I could do... I don't know if I have mods. I'm not going to use mods. Oh, look at that. That's so cheaty. I've never been able to do that before. You listen to Minecrafters enough, you know the hotkeys. Hello, bunny. I should kill you to eat you, but I think I can wait until I reclaim my stuff. Apparently I died over here as well. Nope, you're a rabbit. Well, we can make a new sword. That's okay. that was chaotic. Actually, I should keep that. And probably that. They took my shovel, too. Rude. Absolutely rude. Alright, this goes here, 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 this goes here. I have a system. And I plan to use it. Hey, I found my shovel. And my sword. God dang it. Yeah, I also, with the torches, because I have the low graphics on, I can see where the extent of the light is, and makes it easy to place them quickly. And I can tell already I must have made some mistakes because something's not lining up. Or that's just because that one's on top of the crafting table. Whatever. Whatever. Still don't have food. And I don't really have a lot of grass around to get seeds out of, so... Oh no. Leave me alone. Hard mode, so immersive. Running was an option there, but I did not take it, as you can see. Oh, nope, whoops. I thought you were a skeleton bear. I'm sorry, please don't kill me. I punched a bear. That was on me. That was on me. Well, that's an interesting little hovel. The right use of the word hovel. I don't know that I've ever said the word hovel aloud in my life. Bob and weave, as they say. Bob and weave. That's an interesting cave of nothingness. Okay. Do I want to bother with copper tools? No, because I lost my pickaxe. Oh, man. Let's get that back. No thanks, homeboy. I said no thank you. Oh, you're gonna kill me. I have 2 health. Please burn to death. Whew! See, that's what I'm talking about. That's the skill. Should really find some food, though. I really hate having to hit escape to get out of that menu. Right. I could go back and cook that stuff right now, but while it's still daytime... Yeah, the Pavlovian Minecraft eating noise. Hey, now we're talking. Not an efficient source of food, but a free one. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, nope. I'm not going to die to a berry bush. That's not happening. Not on a stream, that's for sure. I have a whole reputation that I'm building here. Alright, let's organize our tools one more time. For the last time. Just give me a little X right here. That's all I want. That's where my muscle memory goes. Okay, I forgot. You cannot eat these while you're looking at the ground. I'll take a mushroom. You never know when you need a mushroom. Now, where's that cave I found? Aha. Okay. All right. He's right around the corner. He's gonna shoot me. Okay, we can do this. We're brave. After we regen a little. Please, can we regen a little? Good lord. Oh my god. Engaging content. Did he go back inside? What a weirdo. Yep, he did. Come get me, homie. Yeah, I hear you clanking. It's gonna be for nothing. He's gonna kill me. Ah! Remember when I said I was good at this game? Let's bring him some flowers. Yeah, entertained maybe? Okay. All right. Okay. This is why I'm going to end up streaming for 10 hours straight, just so I can prove to you guys I can actually play this game. I have no weapons, and homie's got my stuff. Thank you and good night, sir. It's very dark in here. It's not safe. Let us gather ourselves one more time. For the last time. Because from here on out, it's going to be straight victory. It's an interesting hole. Okay. Right on. We'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Ah, worth it in the end. Look at that. Give me 3 at least. Nope, couldn't get 3, huh? Could not get 3 iron? Just 2. Okay. Have a good rest of your day. I don't need copper. I don't know why I'm bothering with it. Just leave it. Just leave it behind. You don't need it. Iron, 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 please. No, no iron. Oh, I forgot you can make copper armor now. That is a good reason to get copper. I forgot. That is relatively new. So we will go do that. And maybe we'll start building something cool. By the time I get out there, it's going to be night again. And I'm going to have to refill my coffee here in a little bit. This is actually a little bit surreal, because usually I'm listening to something in the background when I play this. And I know the Minecraft music only plays when it feels like it. Okay, it's not nighttime when I come out, so that's nice. Probably a bad time to climb this mountain, but we're here. With my render distance low, though. Oh! Sorry, cow. Sorry, other cow. Ooh, and another cow. Oh god, don't run off the cliff, my guy. Well. I found out where all the cows are. They're on top of the mountain for some reason. Alright, buddy. Sorry it has to be this way. You gotta eat better than berries. Sad animal noises. Okay. That was fruitful. Oh, that kind of felt like it crashed there for a second. That looks like an interesting place to go. Is that? That's dirt. Okay, I thought that was a village path. I do want to maybe see what I can see out there. Let's go to 16. I will let that load in so it doesn't melt my computer. Oh, that must be an oak tree. I was like, something about that is a different color. Yeah, it's kind of a cool little island place. Oh, it's starting to get dark. I can feel it. This would also be a really cool, like, bowl area to clear out. If I cleared that forest, that's kind of a fun idea. I might have to do that. Let's try and get back home alive, though. Which is not a guarantee, as you've seen. I don't want to have to try and find where I die. Alright, familiar sights, familiar scenes. Oh, for crying out loud. Seriously? Let me in. Okay. And this connected down to here. To this thing. There. At least now if I die, I'll be close to home. Hello, bear. Sorry I punched you earlier. Honest mistake. It was an honest mistake. Oh man, the moon's almost full too. This is a really cool Minecraft mechanic that I do not think gets used nearly enough. And I actually wrote a comment a long time ago. Some Minecraft developer was in like a Reddit post. But I gave them an idea for an update to like have an update that focuses more on the stars and the moon and the sun, and have it be like an astronomical update. Where like you could get bonuses for like looking at the moon with the spyglass or things like that. Or you could like see meteors come down. And I was thinking of a mechanic where like if you build a platform up high enough in the sky where there are regions, like they have slime chunks, if you guys know Minecraft. Slime chunks are areas where slime can spawn at a certain height and depth. But I was thinking it'd be cool to have like meteor chunks where there are areas where meteors can fall down, and if you build a platform up high enough, they can hit, and then they can like drop like some sort of like star shard or something. I thought that would be neat. Anyway, the developer was like, "Oh, that's a cool idea," and then nothing ever happened of it because, of course, why would it? I'm not a game dev. All right, let's cook up some of this and some of this, and then after this, we'll cook some food. Did I use all my torches? Or am I blind? I must have. Interesting. What else can we do these days? These menus all look so different in Java Edition. They're so different. Wild. This is probably not a good use of XP, but I'm probably going to die anyway, so it doesn't matter. Combine the sword. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Everybody's favorite game of waiting. Well, I guess I could make a little enclosure here. I made way too many slabs. In fact, let's not use our coal on this right now. Oh my gosh, I keep making silly mistakes. Lord in heaven, I'm struggling. I wanted to even these out, and I did it in the most obnoxious way possible. Wow, so nice to have real food. Oh, my torches are in my offhand. That's what happened. That's also a feature I didn't really get to use. I don't have dynamic lighting on though, do I? No, that's a mod. Okay, I don't want to carry those in that hand. Or do I? Isn't there a different button to use things in your offhand? Oh, wow. Look at me playing the actual game for a change. I kind of don't like it, though. It's kind of throwing me off. This technology is too powerful. Oh. There's my grid. Oh, you know what? That's kind of a cool... Is that an island? I want to go check this out. Appears to be not an island. I don't know why I like islands. Oh, is that an igloo? That could be nice. It's probably not, though. It's probably just a chunk of snow. Snag that. Okay, you guys don't shoot me. I don't know, that's kind of Minecraft igloo shaped. Definitely is. Yup. Nice. Alright, leave me alone. Don't chase me. I have plans. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, check it out. That's what I'm talking about. Free house and board. Yeah, you guys can growl outside all you want. And I believe... Oh, I don't know. It's been a while. Yes, there we go. And we get a free start of a village. There's always a secret under the igloo. There's a healthy villager and a cursed villager. You heal this guy, and then you can breed up villagers, and it's a good deal. Golden apple. Got some wheat for bread. In fact, let's just take this with us. And there's your weakness potion. let's cure him now so I don't forget to do it later. I don't remember if I have to break this, though. Here. Dang, that was loud. Sorry. Holy crap. Do I get a free cactus, too? Oh, man. That's awesome. Let me just disassemble this place. Free cauldron. I don't have shears. And I don't want to make any. I guess now we wait. Yep, the golden apple's gone, though. It had a better purpose in life. Just looting this entire place. And we'll put a real torch. Oh, no. Will that melt the snow? We'll find out. Take that redstone torch. Come on, buddy. I guess it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to just take some of these. Oh, you can tell me what to do, Deep Priest. That's fine. Oh, no. Oh, what have I done? Are these always in igloos? Because I did not know that, and I just made a mistake. Oh, God. Oh, no. 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 Let me up. I've literally never mined stone out of an igloo before. Oh, my God. If that zombie villager despawns, that's going to be rough. Whoops. So those were infested stones, is what happened there for the non-Minecraft people. Oh, man. Oh, I definitely melted the ice in there with that torch. Womp womp. Let me swim. Let me swim in. Well. Can I block that with a carpet? Yes, I can. I did not think that through. Well, at least it's daytime. Okay. Let's go get into another death loop. Ah, you know what? No, that's right. The bed's down here, too. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. We just probably shouldn't touch that stuff. Put some armor back on. Rearrange our tools. For the last time. Very last time I ever rearrange the tools, because I will not be dying like this again. I'm a professional. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to keep mining it, though. I don't know what's wrong with me. No, it's... I didn't want to mine the floor. It's bothering me. Okay. And there we have it. We cured a dude. Now, you guys can live down here until I need you. Have fun. You stay safe. Have a good rest of your life until I come back for you. It'll be interesting too, because all of the things I know how to do in Bedrock Edition, the redstone functions differently, so we'll see if anything I know even works. And then I will probably level that thing to the ground someday. Well, we're out in the wilds. What else could we try and get up to? Finding some sheep would be nice. No, it wouldn't, because I just got a bed for free. I just remembered. Forgetting my own game progression. Yeah, they probably are. It's like, what the hell happened? I'm glad that the silverfish didn't kill them, too. I don't know if they target non-hostile creatures, but I'm glad we didn't have to find out. Oh, what's the thing that... See, I thought this was a Java thing. Can I just, like, sweep my mouse over stuff? That's probably a mod, too. Fine, I will just click a bunch of things. See what I even want to carry these days. Could make some bread, but I don't need to, so I'll save that for something else. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Let's bring this along with us. Respawn point. Oops. Okay. I know it's silly, but part of me wants to make a cactus farm right now. But I don't have enough iron for hoppers, I guess, so I'll wait. I will wait. What else could I be doing right now? Honestly, I just need to be getting iron. And I don't really want that other cave from earlier. Didn't really have what I needed. So I think we're going to start making a mine shaft. Exciting early game content. We're even going to be smarter about it, and we're going to bring extra pickaxes with us. In fact, we'll bring all of that with us. And this. And this. Although I don't have very many sticks. It's fine. We'll just use it all. Oops. That polar bear sounds like it's a fire-breathing dragon. Anybody else pick up on that? Please don't breathe fire at me, polar bear. Got 6 left. What do I want to fill in first? Alright, we'll have more when we come back up. And also, let's fix the head bonking issue, because we're not going to be doing that. Also, probably should not make this thing too wide. Okay, now we're cooking. I am the sort of player, by the way, that does not like to leave, like, holes, weird, ugly holes wherever I take stuff out of. Oh, no, I've not been diagnosed with anything. Why would you ask? All right, back to the digging. You know what I should do if I'm going to play Minecraft on streams? Is I should get like a prepared list of things for me to rant about. Oh, that's not... Okay, let's rant about the water that just came in my cave. Actually, although I don't have a good way of breathing, there's nothing easy in there. Watch me die because I can't use the controls of this thing. This has already been a very profitable hole in the ground. Jeez, I might even come out of this with iron armor. What is my favorite thing to do in Minecraft? That's a good question. That's a really good question. I think it's probably building like the larger scale sense of structure. I do also, I've gotten better at decorating somewhat recently. The world I was working in where I built London Station actually has a really cool house that I built, and I just kind of freeformed it and let it like evolve organically, and I like it a lot. So we'll see if I can make something as cool here. Well, I know I can. If you've done it once, you can do it again. But I think like that initial phase of like just like laying out the floor plan and then building it, and then figuring out like the block palette that you want to use to get the different feelings you're going for. I like that part. I'm not like super into like, oh, I'm going to go fight the Ender Dragon. Like, you might not see me do that. I could probably play for a year and I might not do that. Because I don't really need to have Elytra or anything like that. But eventually, it's nice to have. If I do like fight the Wither or anything like that, I'll probably turn the difficulty down before I start the fight, just because I'm not a sweat, as they call them. I'm not like good at the game. I'm good at the creative side of the game, I think. What about you, though? What was your go-to thing for the gaming crack? Also, it's getting ridiculously hot up here. I should probably turn my AC on. That sounds like a fun story. Yeah, and like I've said, like the most progression I ever had was playing in a world on an iPhone, you know, and I like fought the Ender Dragon, I got the Elytra, I was flying around, I like created beacons and did all like the late game content stuff. That was actually a really cool world too. I had a really nice like mansion that I built. It was 2 stories, it had like separate kitchens and all sorts of things. But it's funny too because you watch like content, you know, I guess, yeah, just call it Minecraft content, I guess. And like these creators are playing in these worlds with friends, and so they're creating things, but they're also getting like live reactions to the things they're creating and getting feedback, and like, I don't know, it's different when you're just vibing in a place on your own. So like, yeah, you can design a cool like kitchen that looks functional and everything, but like if nobody really sees it, you're just kind of, if you're not in it for you, then don't do the things that don't bring you joy, you know. Building with the landscape, fitting things in, I actually also really love that. Like, I know terraforming has its place and everything, but I really like, now that you mentioned it, that might be my favorite thing, is like taking what you're given and then making something out of it that makes sense, is like the creative restriction challenge to it. Villager ant farm like a dwarven city. That's awesome. Your houses are always toasters. Well, we'll go up there soon. We'll probably start building something, because I'm only gonna mine until this pick breaks, and then we're gonna go back up. I don't think I can get gold with a stone pickaxe, actually. So, and I would start chopping off the bottoms here. I mean, I did bring everything I'd need to. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Put that in there, put that in there. And I was smart enough to cut down that tree. I say smart enough, but it was pure accident. I'm getting used to hitting escape. I'm being less whiny about it now. But yeah, no, I had the idea of building London Station, and it was enormous. It was, well, let's see, I did 3.5 chunks to either side, so it was 96. Like the base of it was a circle of a radius of 96 blocks, and all the way around, and then it swooped up and down, and then I was like, I was flying around on it, gassed, and like placing torches on the underside, because then I realized you can't see anything because it's in shadow. But I was thinking that would be cool to like make content around like actually designing London Station, like the interiors, right? Like this is where the reactor core is, and this is where the, I don't know, the bridge is. Did I just find a cave accidentally? Sweet. I'm like, yeah, we'll turn around and go back up any second now. Okay, that was disappointing. That's all right. Grab some of this while we're here. We could probably have enough stuff to automate a sugarcane farm by now. Maybe a couple other things. Get a cactus farm going. Oh, look, more iron. And more iron. I usually play with my, what are they called? Coordinates turned on too, so I know how deep I am, which is kind of cheaty, but it doesn't bother me. The game expects you to dig down and mine out diamonds. Like, what do they expect from you? There's another bonus cave. Remember when I was first ever playing this game, I was so apprehensive about everything. So I'd like open up that into the cave, and then I'd go back up and build a door and put a door here because I didn't know how anything worked. It's like, I need a door here, right? So they can't walk through. Silly. There's lots of goodies down here for the taking. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, guys, this playthrough. Okay, I need to run away, but that's a very good thing to find. Oh, man, we're in business. We're in business. That's even close to our starting point. My God, what luck. And you guys shoot each other. Oh, you did not get shot at all by that guy, did you? Good Lord. All right, this is awesome. Oh man, keeps going up, doesn't it? Do not want any surprises around here. Ooh, lapis. And a mine shaft? Are you kidding me? We are eating good. We are eating good, team. Look at that. Yes. You love to see it. Unless that's the extent of it, in which case that's a hilarious troll by the generation. Oh, God. I heard it. I heard it, but I was too late to respond. Okay. That's hilarious. Give me 1 second. Oh my god. I'm gonna go make myself some coffee. That was funny. Things went from good to bad real fast. This break has been brought to you by Creeper Coffee. Creeper Coffee. Introduce an explosion into your day. Put that in your life. Oh boy. Oops, wrong thing. No, there, I am back. I am back now. And do you know what the thing is that's nice about this? I know exactly where I died, and it won't be hard to find. Ah, here we are. Back home. Easy. Easy path to follow. I'll just skip these things. We'll come back for that later. And let's see. We went this way. We went past the spawner. We went down here. And there's a bat. That's not my stuff. We went down here, and there it is. Okay, and now we are very much in a not safe place. And we should get safe before we continue. Gosh, my stuff blew all over the place. Good Lord. Oh man, there's even more. And a shovel. Some more blocks. Ah. Easy. Hello, bat. Squeak, squeak, indeed. This is nice. This is also already partly hollowed out for me. All right, let's arrange our inventory for the last time, because this will never happen again. It's the last time we're arranging the inventory. And apparently my torches did not survive. Or any of my food. Don't love that. Don't love that at all. Oh, flame. Wow. That'd be great if I had a bow and arrow, but I don't. Pumpkin seeds, right on. And we'll take the chest. I could have just broken it in the first place, but whatever. There's no way I placed my last torch, is there? I mean, there is a way. There's absolutely a way I placed my last torch. But maybe they're still here somewhere. Like? Oh, I hear something. I hear something coming for me. Whatever I picked up, it was not torches. So maybe I did just use them all. That's okay. We have a mission now, which is to explore the crap out of this place. Floating jack-lanterns, that's awesome. I've never done that. But I like it. I'm so happy we found this. That's a very good find. If you're watching this and you're not familiar with Minecraft, you will see why. Because we're going to turn that into an experience point farm and a bone meal farm. And these are things that people actively look for. I really don't need to be doing resources right now. Let's focus. The mission was to make the stone pick go away. There it goes. And then, on the way up, we're going to carve out space for stairs. This is the London method. I have methods now. Don't need that gold right now or ever. Gotta get the rhythm down here. So one of the Minecraft YouTubers I used to watch all the time, and I would jump into their streams way back in the day. Very eccentric person called Joe Hills. And eccentric is probably just the best word for that guy. But one of the things he does is when he gets tips on his stream, he tracks them with an abacus, like a physical abacus that he brings up into frame, and then he slides the beads around. That's how he does his tip tracking. And every time he hits a $20 tipping milestone, he enlarges his face cam until eventually he's taking up the whole screen. But then at a certain point, he starts to lower the opacity as it gets bigger and bigger. So people who want to troll will tip to make him do these face camera expansions. And then the people who want to get back to actually watching the game tip to get it back down where the opacity goes down and you can actually see through his face again. He's a wild card. Wild card indeed. Hey, look, we're back home. We're live. We have loot and stuff. Good God, do we have loot. We're going to have to start organizing. Whatever, let's go over here. You'll see some other methods here. Of sorting. The early two-chest system. And we got our armor back on. Now we can claim this. And we can kit ourselves out in a full set of copper. Better. It is hilarious, Deep Priest. And the funnier thing, too, is if every now and then people will be like, why? New people will come into his stream and they're just like, why is it so impossible to see the game right now? And he's just like, because people tipped to make it that way. And they're just like, what? So when he tells the whole story, he's like, yeah, I started streaming and people started to say, oh, you should have a visual representation of how many tips you've received. So I started doing this thing with the webcam. And they were like, no, not that. And he's like, what do you mean? Just, oh man, he's a funny guy. But I mean, you know, well, I don't need to say that. Don't need to have this out or this out or this out. And there's my steak is back. Don't need to carry that or any of that. All right, let us gear ourselves up. Iron sword, yes. Iron axe, yes. Iron shovel, yes. Another iron pick, yes. Bucket, absolutely. And I still haven't seen any sheep, so I don't know if I need the shears. Ah, but there is a there's a mine shaft down there, so we'll get some shears in case we want to farm some whatchamacallums. Don't need to carry my redstone with me. Don't need any of this early game stuff. Oh my gosh, I'm all over the place. Sorry. Do need to make more torches though. And all my wood and sticks are gone. Yeah, we got a snow place. That's a good vibe. This bear keeps scaring the crap out of me. You make your noises elsewhere, sir? We're gonna have to get a name tag and name that guy. That's gotta happen. Okay. We want this to simulate what I want it to simulate. So there we go. There's that. It's a winter wonderland. Oh, I have more iron? Dang, nice. Nice. I could make a hopper. I shouldn't, though. Oh, I have enough for an iron chest plate. Let's just do it. I know I just made this, but that'll help us not die as much. Don't need a bone. Don't need that. That's the wrong chest, though. Don't need that. Don't need that. I suppose I could make a bow as well. And I don't have an anvil. That's going to be the next thing I want a bunch of iron for. Onward. Is that empty? Is that empty? And now I can sleep through the night. Bam! For the first time in the game. I've already got that. Oh, I do have some wood. Right on. Right on. Let's just go stick crazy. What just happened? I'm still learning these menus. Bow. Nice. May as well do that while we're here. Make a fishing rod for later. And the rest can be made into torches. If I can click correctly. Oh, that went further than I thought. Whoops. We'll just put this in here. Drop those off. Don't need to carry that many torches. Just do not. And let's fill our bucket up with water. In case we encounter some lava. No, that's not going to work, is it? Is it? This is regular ice. It should turn to water, right? Yeah, okay. It should. There we go. Right, I don't have an anvil. What else can I be doing right now? Ah, let's plant our pumpkins. Let's do that. And our sugarcane. So we're going to need to make a hoe. Which I don't have Now I don't have any sticks to make a hoe with. Classic. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Why did I have to be in a frozen place? Doesn't it freeze if it's exposed to air? I think it does. So I've got to... This is going to be ugly as sin. I think that since these are not exposed to air, or to the sky, that they will not freeze. Oh man, it's like I counted that perfectly. These guys, though, I will do later. Because I can't be bothered to chop down a tree right now. I'm not in tree chopping mode. I'm in go in the cave mode. I kind of do want to bring all these torches with, because that is a big place down there. Lots to come back up with. I got 2 pickaxes. That's probably enough. And if I want to play smart, I'll bring these with me too. That should do it. That really should do it. However, oh, I know exactly what I was going to do and I forgot. Glad I remembered now. I want to make... I don't have a stone cutter, though. Let's do a mix. We'll do a little mix. There we go. Only 40 of those, huh? Oop, failure. Immediate failure. Oh, I had it. I had the rhythm there for a second. I should probably just go slow. Fail. Stair failure. Okay, come on now. Come on now. You all saw me click the bottom half of that. You all saw it. And now that we're in the deep slate, I will switch to... That was terrifying. Switch to this. Some loud dudes. I already lit this place up, right? Yeah, this was like the fake cave. The cave of no import. Let's do a thing like this, so we can see through there later if we need to, but we won't have any surprises. Yeah. That works for me. All right, now we're in business. This would be a great time to sing a song about lighting things up, but the only one I could think of right now is Light My Way by Audioslave, and I don't know that song well enough to pull it off the cuff. Come on! Unacceptable. I already have my creeper coffee. Just lay off. You know what I mean? Like, jeez. Overeager much. There's some diamonds for me. Your sound effects sound gross, spiders. You can't catch me. Wow, lots of diamonds down here for free. Oh boy, here we go. Oh no, they're down below me. He just turned off my light. Do you see that? No respect. Jeez, there's more diamonds. Are diamonds easier to find in Java or what? Okay. We really have been blessed. This world seed is being a little too kind, if I'm honest. No, I'm not going to wait to fortune. I'm just going to get my diamondy goodness now. Man, the health on these guys in hard mode is ridiculous. You know what, though? I'm starting to wonder if sword mechanics are entirely different. Is it weaker if I swing fast in Java? Am I supposed to wait for the little sword to recharge? Because that would explain why I've been sucking so bad. It's called Bedrock, not Bed Diamond. I don't know. This one kind of feels like it should be called Bed Diamond. Let's just put the torch directly on you. In the mines. We yearn for the mines. Don't we? Don't we all yearn for the mines? Okay. Oh yeah, here's another enormous cluster for no reason. The generation for these, they're less likely to generate exposed to air. So the fact that there's so many in this cave already, like, okay. Not complaining. Just my viewers are going to want to watch me die more than just today. If I get all geared up, that gets taken from me. My viewers. Oh my god, listen to me. Listen to this girl as I try to properly gender myself. That's a new challenge, by the way. Oh yeah. Look at us, just stumbling onto discovery after discovery. Got a geode here. Thought I had another one there for a second. And there's some more diamonds and some more diamonds. Okay. All right. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord in heaven. No, thank you. Please don't kill me. I'm carrying a lot of good stuff right now. They didn't follow me, right? Just quietly take these diamonds. Slower swings are better. Okay, yeah, I kind of felt that as soon as I let the sword recharge and then hit him. I was like, that's working how I expected it to. In Bedrock, you just swing away. I feel like there's a lot of exciting stuff happening in New Dawn right now that I'm missing. Oh, well. Good God. This is an embarrassment of riches for early game. Like, what the heck? And I need to improve my posture. Good God. Whew. My back is not happy with me. You have any idea how upset I would have been if I had left those torches up there? Good thing we don't have to worry about that, because I brought them. Okay, apparently I can't navigate the controls of this either. I'm a professional. I am a professional. See? Professional. I don't need any of this right now. I really don't. But I guess I could get enough to make a spyglass at least. Not that I'll ever use it. But we'll come back down and set this up later. Got a good source of calcite and smooth basalt, so think about that when we're starting to build. Of course this goes off into the darkness. Of course it does. You're not going to sneak up on me through here, bad guys. I'm going to come up here and light this up. I'm not having your shenanigans. Not one bit. Not one bit. Okay, that was maybe not as big of a deal as I thought. Don't need lapis. We'll come back for lapis later. Jeez, this thing goes all the way back up into the stone levels? Okay. Okay, I guess. I just... Deep slate coal, huh? I should probably save that for building. One of the rarer blocks. Don't need redstone. Don't need experience points. Oh my god, this place is massive. Was that an Enderman? Because I really don't need that in my life right now. That does sound like an Enderman. Oh god, it is. Alright. Not looking at you, bud. You just keep doing your thing. Yep, you make your weird noises. Not my problem. Okay. Also, Enderman, if you want to join my team, that'd be cool. Help me deal with these guys. Wow, they die easy. Wow, they die easy when you know how the game works. Alright. Alright. Oh. That was so sad. Did you guys see that bat just catch on fire from the lava? That's legitimately kind of sad. Sorry, bat. Happens to the best of us, I guess? I don't know. Okay. It's going to be interesting finding our way back out of here. Oh my god, it keeps going. That was dangerous too. You should not put torches on gravel. This all looks so welcoming when it's lit up. Right, okay. Remembering. I have actually a really good sense of direction. But I've played Minecraft with people who don't, and they're just like, I don't know where I went. And I'm just like, oh, I just recognize the shapes of the things I was at before. It helps a lot in this game. Especially when you're trying to neurotically spawn-proof an enormous place. I can't believe I didn't know until today that the sword mechanics were entirely different. Sure can tell the difference, though, can't you? This is actually getting insane. Actually, a little insane. Oh, for crying out loud. Do I have to light this all up right now? No. Will it make my life better if I do? Yes. Someday I can just come through here with a fortune pick and mine out all these goodies. But we are going to build today, for sure. Because like I said, if I was ever going to stream for a really long time, it's going to be doing this game. Okay. We're kind of partly back where we were. Let's think too. If I want to make a... If I want to make... What am I trying to say here? A sugarcane farm. And I want to make it as simple as possible. Well, first I'm going to have to go to the nether. But I actually have everything I need to do that, so that's not an obstacle anymore. I need at least one piece of quartz to make one observer, and from that I can stretch that redstone signal out 15 to either side. Which means 15, 15, 31. I can make a 31 cell sugarcane farm, which is going to take a lot of iron. And I really also don't need it. Because people make sugarcane farms so they can make a lot of paper. They make a lot of paper so they can make a lot of firework rockets so they can fly around. And I don't need to do that. So I'll probably make a smaller one. But I don't need sticky pistons for that. And I've got plenty of iron. Okay. That does not look like a fall I want to try and survive. I was baited. I was baited into this. You know what, though? I actually could get rid of these stairs. I'm not going to use them for anything else. Those will be my get-out-of-jail-free blocks. Okay. Back up here, looking for more darkness. And we don't need to go that way, we need to go this way. Yup. Bro, you just fell off. Don't look at me, I didn't push you off. Hey, we're back to the mine shaft. We've looped around. That's good old navigation. Hey, buddy. Oh, you're going to go the long way around to try and kill me? Why don't you just face me like this? This whole stream would have started so differently if I knew how swords worked. It's legitimately funny. Oh, man. Alright, we're back where we started. Now maybe we'll start to go resource gathering as we go back through. We're going to have full suit of iron armor. Actually, we can go straight to diamond armor. We already have enough. Isn't it? No, it's not 17. It's 27. So we can't do full diamond armor. Not yet, anyway. Definitely iron, though. Maybe just iron. Now I can name this learning to swing as a sword. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Watch as my chat patiently watches me die over and over again because I don't understand the basic mechanics. Not really my fault. There was no tutorial for that in this version, and I've played the other version for... Oh my god. I've been playing Minecraft for 10 years. Interesting, that. Maybe longer. I might have started in 2014. But there's nothing like the late 30s Minecraft player. It's the bedrock of the Minecraft community, honestly. Here's a dark place. I also feel like my range of block placement is smaller in Java Edition. Like, I feel like I could reach better. That's why you keep seeing me misclick when I try to put torches down. I don't need this, but I don't think I'm going to come back to this specific hole in the future. And we go further down. Down, down, down. I hear you, spider. Come get me. Come get me, homie. You're not even in this cave. Maybe you should keep your spider noises to yourself. It's not doing that, even remotely. So when I was building London Station, I built the entire thing out of wool. I made an enormous sheep farm, and I just would, like, take multiple stacks of wool, go up there, place, like, row after row after row of layer of building the whole thing up. But I also came up with a palette for, like, shading it and texturing it later on. And I was using this raw deep slate lapis ore block itself. And I tell you what, as soon as I started trying to go collect all of it, I was like, this was a bad idea. This will be used as an accent block very lightly, if at all. All right, back to the deep, deep, deep. You know what else? I don't think I have any sticks with me. But I can get them from that mine shaft without having to go all the way back up. And then I can make a diamond pickaxe, and then I can harvest obsidian while I'm down here. And I can get enough for an enchanting table and another portal all at once. And then we will be really far in the progression. Yeah, the rainbow sheep. Yeah, I mean, you gotta make the wool farm at some point. It's too easy to not just do it. I don't necessarily like plan out builds like actual professionals do, where they just use like different colors of blocks alternating to like sketch out like entire city layouts and stuff. But I like to think that I'm that kind of person, and that's why I get the wool. I believe in myself against all evidence to the contrary. All right. I'm all turned around. Let's see. Right, that's where we came back up. So back there is where we came in, so we're still going this way. And this might be a copper vein. In fact, I'm almost certain this is a copper vein, because that is a big chunk of granite, and there's copper right there. So, we might tear that out someday. More lapis. Well, if we're going to go to the nether soon, I'll get the gold. I'll get the gold while we're here. Definitely got to find that mine shaft, though, to get some wood. In fact, we got to figure out if that mine shaft even is a mine shaft, or if it's just a tease. Was that even down this way? I don't think it was. No, it was back by the skeleton spawner, so we're actually actively going away from it. But you might think, stop, London, turn around, and go do things in the order you just said. That makes the most sense. To which I say, I can't. I can't right now. I'm being compelled onward. Plus, maybe we'll find another mine shaft. This looks awesome. Yeah. Do your little explosion noises. Not interested. Oh, God. That really took me by surprise. Excuse me? 2 of you? Could you not? Have you considered not? Okay. it just keeps going. But that really kind of felt like the end of the cave, and that was my last torch. And I was like, that's perfect. It was not so. It was not so. Okay, there you are. That torch belonged there, homie. Can't just blow up my stuff. Almost out of food. This trip is nearing its end. Let's see, we're not going to need the skeleton farm until we even have remotely any progression towards getting an enchanting setup. So there's no need to rush that. I'm not going to climb up there for that iron. How much do I have anyway? 43. Not bad. And 19 diamonds. Still kind of mind-blowing. And this is this lit up? Did I light up down here? I don't think I did. I probably got attacked and ran away. Bunch of stalagmites here, though. Ah! There's some wood. I have no more lights, though. Okay, it is a real mine shaft. At least we know that much. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. And I'll probably need some of these to fence in animals. Now I don't have to make them. We like it a lot. Bro, you're messing up the mine shaft. He really harshed the vibe there. I suppose if anything were to be gender neutral, it might be a creeper, though. I'll work on that. Also, you guys probably cannot see anything, and I barely can either. I'm not going to use any cheaty things to make it easier. I'm going to suffer the consequences of being killed, ambushed in a corner where I can't see. Also, the point of getting this wood is just to have enough for what I need. This is not an efficient way to gather wood, so I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just vibing. The free fences are very nice, though. Creepers come in all genders. That tracks, yeah. Can I get some, like, cool loot, though, before I leave? I know I'm being kind of greedy at this point. Things have gone very well. Give me a minecart with some stuff in it. No? Okay. Well, I'm going to harvest these fences while you come and try and kill me, Mr. Zombie. Fences are always a pain to make. Yeah, I'm right here. Come on over. Come get me. Good night, sir. Good night. The other nice thing about pulling the fences out is you know where you've been. I don't know why I continue to persist in this I don't have any torches and I'm going ahead anyway mentality. It's really not a good call. And yet, this is why we do it. We got melon seeds now too. Thorns, not going to use that. Haha. That was a crosswalk. Could also come down here and just light all of this on fire. That would be another way to clear things out. skills are coming back. Can you feel it? I hear you, spider. Oh, I don't want to go play with the three of you. Pass. I really should save these torches for the mine shaft. I really should. One more diamond. We're up to 20. We're up to 20. No deaths. That's always a dead end. More free torches, please? That's the one I already raided, isn't it? It is. Well, we should probably take this with us anyway. This is my last torch of good sense. This is the part where I should be leaving. I have been stubborn, and it has gone okay so far, but I'm going to get burned, I know. I can feel it. Let's see if I can even find my way out of here. Oh yeah, and the entire point was to make a diamond pickaxe to get obsidian. I completely forgot all of that already. How did I get down here? Aha. Like this. Probably going to have to take another break at some point to eat something. Because I did not eat anything today. And it's almost 2 o'clock. Let's do this for fun. How did these ones not fall? What's happening here? And that one? Defying the laws of gravity, indeed. Like that song I sang yesterday. I regularly second-guess myself on if I should continue singing on stream, or if it's just something that people just like go, oh, don't want to be a part of this. But then I keep doing better. It's a conundrum. Cool, we broke another pickaxe. Now, what do we think? What do we think? I think I'm going to go set up a little caving camp right here where we come in. Make this a little more welcoming. Less claustrophobic. Let's take the floor rather than the ceiling. Preserve a little bit of natural shaping here. Kind of. And then we'll slap down. Can you disassemble these things? I don't think you can. Yeah, I know it should be that simple. I know it should be. But as much as I love doing all of this, I had the occasion to think about where I need to be making some more money, and that's something you can usually do more quickly and directly with secondary employment. And I was like, can Can I continue to give as much time to all of this as I have so far? Yes, I can. But, just things to consider. All right. Let's not go crazy with the sticks right now. Because what I want to make sure I do is this at least. That is a progression gatekeeper. So we need to do that. Then, thereafter, that's going to be 5, and 4 is 9, and 7 is 16. How many do I have? I have 17. So we'll do everything but the chest plate because we have that in iron. Will we? Will we, though? Maybe we just do iron armor and just hold off on the diamonds for now. Let's maybe think about that. Let's be responsible. Oops. Oops. Oh, you can do that in Java Edition too? Okay. News to me. That's news to me. I'll probably bring most of this stuff up to the top with me anyway, but doesn't mean I want to be holding it right now, especially the diamonds. Or this, or this, or this, or this, or any of this, really. How did I not find any coal down here, except for that one area? I don't have logs either, so the torches are... Torches will not be coming. Oh, it's a nice little shortcut. Posture is terrible again. Oh, it's so bad. I think I need to actually lower my seat. That'll help me. There's lots of darkness around. See, this is a whole other part that we didn't even get to. Oh, hi. Okay, buddy, I know how to charge my sword up now. Don't adventure in the dark. Don't do it. Don't be like me. It's a bad idea. Does adventuring in the dark bring me joy? No. And yet, here I am. There's something wrong with me. Always has been. That was the best part of the Fantastic Four movie, by the way. If anybody saw that. They really went hard on the kind of the Jonathan Hickman style Reed Richards, where he's just like, I can't turn my brain off. And I know it makes me hard to be around. I enjoyed that bit quite a bit. It was very humanizing. Is that all the more I was able to smelt with that? Good God. Could burn the fences, but I was so proud of the fences. You know what else I could do, though? Since we didn't even get to the point of getting to any obsidian, we really don't need to make that a thing. And we have our staircase to zip up and down out of here, and we're going to need more food anyway. D-Priest, once again, I forgot everything I just said. What did I say that was relatable? Oh, the Reed Richards thing. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I should have definitely grabbed all of the stuff to bring up with me. I don't need to keep it down here. Did you see that movie, though, Deep Priest? Or are you just going off my recall of it? All right. Now we can zoom up here. So what do we know is down there for us? We have a geode, we have a skeleton spawner, we have a mine shaft that we don't really need the loot out of anytime soon. This is going to drive me crazy. I'm already going to have to fix that because it's bothering me. Okay. I honestly don't watch many movies either, especially now. Especially now that life is doing its thing. I guess now we can finally make a hoe. Not going to need those anytime soon. And we don't need to carry that around. Okay. We got a little bit of coal. Not a lot. Hey, Hippo. Welcome in. We're still going. How long have I been going? 2 hours. And I have not eaten all day, so you can yell at me for that. Please and thank you. But yeah, we're doing good. We've had some good progression. Once I learned how the sword works differently in Java mode, which I did not know. Made me look very foolish until I figured that out. But we're just doing our best. Doing our London best. Go eat. Yeah, I will think about it. Sorry, thinking about it's what you're going to get right now. In short order, the coffee is going to start consuming me from the inside out, and I will be forced to. So do not worry about that. That will happen. I've only ever played Bedrock my whole life. Played it on my phone, and then played it on computer for quite a while. Well, not quite a while. In the last 6 months. Then I lost access to everything, and now I am starting from the beginning again. Oh, I have some bread. Let's use that. We're not going to be doing a sugarcane farm right now. There's no rush. We're not going to be doing a cactus farm. There's no rush. What is our next progression? I do want to get up into that bowl and start clearing out that forest, because I think that's going to be a place where, like, our base will be. This is just our little starter area. But maybe it's time to plot out a little bit of starter area stuff. Or maybe I should gear up all my... I don't know. Maybe I should go for the diamond armor. No, I wanted to save... Hold on. How do I find things? Oh, I'm going to have to unlock this recipe, aren't I? Because it's not Bedrock. Pretty sure it's 4 obsidian, 2 books, and 1 diamond. So as long as I keep 1 diamond off to the side, then I'm not... Which, that's fine, because I was going to make 16 diamonds worth of gear. We're sending it. We're sending it. Bing, bing, bing. Oh, I can't do it that way? Fine. Do it this way. And then we're going to have a bunch of trash gear that we don't need, but that's such as life. I don't need the amethysts in my inventory anymore. Is it 2 diamonds, 1 book? No! No! Damn it. We'll find more. Yeah, I can see it now. I can picture it now. Oh my god, that's funny. That's so funny. And that's how you make YouTube shorts. Oh, son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. Okay. That's all right. We're okay. We're focused. We're locked in. We're so not locked in. We're all over the place. let's make one of these bad boys. And we'll start farming things we also don't need, which are in my inventory now. And the water trick has worked. Congrats to me. I'm glad that I got that mechanic right. I should be using my stone shovels for this, not my iron, because it does not care. It still takes the same durability away. Let me see here. I think flowing water counts, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be able to get hydrated soil all the way out to here. And 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be the furthest corner that it takes. Not that I need this much soil, but if you make the hoe, you might as well use it. You are an extra one away, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's plant some stuff. We will have, and I don't want to plant it next to the sugar cane, even though it probably would be fine. Okay, well, there, that was all of it. That's all we had. Done. Mission complete. I don't need snowballs. What else have we got going on these days? Got a decent amount of leather. Although I need 135 leather to go straight to full enchantment. Is that right? Or is it 135 paper? Every bookshelf is made of 3 books. Every book is made out of a leather. And I need 15 bookshelves. That's 45. So it's 45 leather, 135 paper. That's what I need. That's what I need. And we're working on this. So this is happening. And we could expand that to make it go a lot faster. But again, I'm not rushing enchantment necessarily because I don't even have enough diamonds for it. I only have 1 diamond and I need 2. What else should we do today? I keep talking about laying out a place, so let's do that. Let's build something. We got a little spot here. We have our mine shaft there. This is going to be kind of annoying, but I know exactly what I want, and what I want is this little hill gone. So we get more engaging content. This is exactly where a little starter house needs to go. Yes, laugh at my misfortune, Hippo. Laugh at it. Enjoy it. That's what I'm bringing to you. That's why I'm here. One more layer. I don't mind it being elevated, but then it kind of throws off my foundation game. It makes sense architecturally. For drainage purposes, you know. You gotta be worried about drainage. Oh, I never even fully explained this the other day when the moon was rising. I was talking about sky mechanics in the game. But like the only thing that really the moon does is it affects the spawn rate of monsters. The fuller the moon, the more monsters spawn. And I think it does something with slimes as well in swamps. But that's like the only effects it has that I'm aware of. And I'm like, you could crank that up. You could make that more relevant. Oh, we're about to lose the shovel. Can we finish this layer before we lose the shovel? I don't know. I really don't. That was punctuated perfectly. Oh, look, I have 2 stone shovels. Look at that. Yeah, I could afford another iron shovel, but waste not, want not. Alright, what do we think here? Let's get rid of these ugly little holes. And you, I don't appreciate here either, but you can stay. You, I really don't appreciate. How far down does this go? Oh my god. I don't want this in my life. I don't want it. There. It still preserves what once was. I really need more torches too. Oh, look at that. My prayers have been answered. More? Okay. I will take more. And more. And more. Oh, I'm going to have so much stuff to do in New Dawn, I can tell when I stop streaming. All the things are happening. I also cannot visualize this place with all the snow on it. Sorry, snow. You gotta go. Also, this right here. Nope. I'm gonna smooth that out. Better. A little better. I'm gonna have to get rid of this tree too. Okay. Still needs some work, I can tell you that much. Did I get the last one? Yes, I did. Oh. It's on a diagonal, which is the issue. This little pad. I think I just need to bring it over closer to the mining shaft. Probably clear these closest trees too. Beautiful. Beautiful. You love it when you can get the whole tree easily. Yeah, that one needs to go too. It does. Sorry, tree. You gotta go. Because the terrain needs to be where you are. Closer. Still needs to come more this way. I can feel it. Yeah, do a 4 and a 3. Yeah, maybe a 2 and a 2. Not a 2. 2 there. I'll just come across, see what that does. And something like that. Excuse me. I'm terraforming right now. And, oh, you know what else? I have a bow too. Take that. Take that. Alright, I'm getting lit up. Jerk. Made me look incompetent. Right. Okay, let's take a look at the pad. Might still not be big enough. And honestly, part of me wants to connect it to all that landscape there, but maybe not. It would be cute is a little like creek that ran through here. That would be cute. But the issue is this corner. Need to smooth that out. Oh, that's too smooth. That's disgustingly too smooth. And we need some more bulking up right here. And even more. For sure. Now I can push this. This is going to need a little rounding here. Too symmetrical. And I think that might be a good enough spot to start. Okay. So I'm feeling... Where's our sunrise? Sunrise over here. We don't know what hemisphere we're in. But if we were in the northern hemisphere, we would want to face south. But the landscape is suggesting we're going to face north, which is okay. That's all right. We might just slope the house. Well, there's trees behind us. We might just slope the house back that way so we can catch more heat. And yes, I'm thinking through the architecture and the biome. We want to capture more heat when the sun's at a lower angle, even though it won't be, right? If this was the real world, the sun would not go straight up. It would actually come at an angle like this if we're in the northern hemisphere. So we're going to have a building that has a roof that slopes to the back and allows more light and heat in through the window because that's a direct... That's how they build Earth ships. It's a cool thing. Go look it up. Okay, but the snow right now, really, after I just cleared it off. All right. Anyhow, we're going to have some sort of stair effect that's going to lead up through here and into the main landing area. Then we're probably going to have the floor be elevated off with some stairs. We're going to do a double entry. That's not far enough back. I want more space. So that's our entrance. With stairs here that go up onto the landing. And we're going to start thinking about interior spacing now. You come in, main entrance. 1, 2, 3, 4. You want to have odds for your segments when you can, which is going to push me right out to the edge here, which I don't love. So we're going to bulk that up a little bit. If I want to have a 5x5 wing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. So this is like a little wing area, potentially. And I might extend this out. But for the sake of just visualizing, let's do that. And let's do another 5x5 here. You try to avoid symmetry when you can. 2, 3, 4, 5. But this is what it would be if it were symmetrical. This would be our first little zone. Now, this is already quite big, and I'm going to be pushing here to the left more so than the right because the landscape doesn't support it out here. But I do have a little node here, and it kind of makes me feel like a little... What do I want to do? What do I want to do? If I center it on this and do a 3x3, then that's going to push me out to here. Boom. I could now put a little watchtower type thing here. I don't think it's going to be a watchtower per se, but I think it would be cute to have a little spiral that goes up here, and it's like a little reading nook or something. It sits off this back corner. Now that is too narrow, but that's okay because we don't need these blocks, I don't think. So we can go, boop, spiral staircase up. Great. I have a main floor here, entry. This space is going to be terrible to utilize, but maybe this is where my crafting stuff's going to go. Sometimes you just wing it and you go for it. Don't overthink it. 5x5 here. That's going to extend out further back, as I said. Okay, I'm picturing a little courtyardish thing here in the back. Am I going to go straight through, though? Am I going to go straight through? Let's pretend we are, although I don't think I will. If I went straight through, and this was kind of a... like this, out into like a little courtyard here. Oh, you know what I should do with it? Trust me, Hippo, I'm not overthinking. This is me winging it and just like accepting the process. But you know what would be really cute back here? Oops, I hit the wrong button. What would be really cute is if I ate this bread and didn't die. So that would be good. But a little garden. And you know what would be even cuter? In particular, Hippo? Is if when I do build another building, maybe up in this area I want to clear out, or maybe I should make this it, is if I built our Temple of Shellin. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Somewhere. I'll build it to Min's floor plan. That'll be fun. But that's, yeah, a little garden back here would be really cute. And I don't want to push out too close, so I'm going to have a tower there, a little garden back here, and this is going to be the ladder, or the final wing of the house. Ooh is right. We can do anything. So now, is that weird? It's not that weird. It's a little weird. I could clip this corner as well, but like you lose some ability to do cool things with double thick walls. But I'll tell you what, nothing about this is screaming that I'm going to leave the room for double thick walls. So it's going to be what it's going to be. I want to open straight out. I don't want this claustrophobic hallway feeling. So I want to open straight up, which means I need to terraform more over here. Or I just... let this be... Oh. I'm going to lose a lot of flexibility if I go to a one thick diagonal wall, though. I'm going to lose a lot. I can do this. I can do this. I can make this be what I want it to be. And I will iterate on it, of course. But I think back here is going to be like the bedroom, right? Or you go, little like kitchenette type of thing. You have some feature on this wall. You're going to have your garden there. Maybe this is a single wide if I need to fight for the space. And maybe beginner storage along these walls here. And then the bedroom back here. Bam. Do we want the bedroom back here? Bedroom with a window looking at the sunrise? Hell yeah, we do. Hell yeah, we do. What do we got here? I got a 5x5, which is all the better I'm going to get. I could make it longer. Let's make it longer. So that pushes me to a what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We do not want a 6. We want a 7. You want your rooms to have centers, folks. This is probably got to be a fun journey. You're like watching me fail to survive in hard mode. And then I get to building and I'm like, here's everything you need to consider. I hope it's fun. Hope it's fun for everybody. I'm having fun. I'm annoyed that I'm out of my design block. Very annoyed by that, but... Oh, I kind of don't know if I want to elevate the floor, though. I don't think I will. I do not think I will. I think instead I'm just going to do these... No. Reverse that. I'm gonna. I'm going to do it like this. Followed by this. Oh. Ha ha. It's so good. Why the hell isn't this tree growing, by the way? I don't know. Not my problem. Don't actually need it yet. Oh, man. I don't know. I don't know about this. I don't know. It's tight. It's tight in a way I do not love. I think I can beat it though. I think I can beat it into shape the way I want it to be. Oh hey, I had them in my offhand. Stupid offhand mechanics that I'm not used to. I want it to be one off at least. It's got to be at least one off. Alright, let's go sleep, because it's getting dark and it's hard to see. Why is my brain fighting so hard against this? I think let's do this. I will get this the way I want. I will. And it's going to be great. I already got my foundation in place. If I wanted to use deep slate, which I could replace it later, so I don't really care. What was the problem? About the snow? Oh, lag stuff? Or just the darkness? I don't know. It's all good. It's all good anyway. So I cut that corner, so I might as well cut this corner too. And now I'm within my rights to push out here. And what that gets me is I'll bring that other wall in one. That'll push less on the landscaping over there. But I can keep this entrance 3 wide, and I think that's going to help me a lot. Because I don't want it to be a hallway. Yeah, that makes such a huge difference already. Oh, baby. Yes. I didn't mean to place those blocks as musically as I just did either, but that was kind of a good beat. Da 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 da. Nice little bedroom. Nice little window right there. Okay, you're also going to have a window here because you just would, and here, and probably here. And call that a day, and then we got our little thing. Okay, this is a weird shaped house. This has like very little depth to the main thing. But I tell you what though, if we were to go 2 stories with this, I would actually have the upper second layer connect like across this. So you'd come out into the garden, into a covered area. The secondary floor of the building would be continuous up at this level. You know what I mean? And that would give it, I don't know, it would give it something. Oh, the snow around the tree is blocking it from growing. Huh. That seems like some nonsense to me, especially in this biome, but one must know. Okay, fine. Fine, break my shovel. See if I care. Also, I should really start compacting the snow because I don't want to store it all. Oh my gosh. Okay, I got to shift click in and shift click out. Got it. Got it. Got it. Learning, learning, learning. Don't want to carry that, or this, or this, or this, or this, or that. Oh, I forgot I was cutting down trees. Nice. Nice. That means... Well, let's just go for it. Let's just go for it, squad. Let's do it. I'll show you 2, 3, 4. We'll start with 4. See how that does for us. There's nothing special about this. This is like, if you find the auto-generated houses, they have these pillars in the corners. I will probably strip this. It kind of depends. Hey, look at that, hippo. You win. The tree has grown. That is a bizarre quirk. Bizarre indeed. Quite timely, though, because I'm going to need a lot more of this wood right now. So we will do this method. Checks one block around the 4 saplings for blocks, and it counts. Yeah, interesting. Weird. I wonder if it cares about transparent blocks, though. I don't know if snow layers are transparent blocks as far as anything goes. There we go. And we all turned all this into podzol as well. Good for us. And we have a pumpkin. Our very first pumpkin. We gotta do this for Deep Priest. We gotta. Stupid 2-wide entry. I like having double doors, but man, does it annoy you when you're trying to put a single thing out there. Where does this really belong, though? Where does it belong? Where is it calling to me? I'll go up one more. Here we go. Floating jack-o'-lantern. Before your freezing wears off. I don't even know what that means. Right on. I might still be here. I don't know. I don't know how long I'll do this. Is it weird to have pillars in the middle of a wall of a tower kind of a thing? Probably is. Should probably not do that. Dentist, ooh. Alright, that tree's gotta go too. Sorry, tree. So sorry. You're too close. Sometimes that be how it do. Okay, now, questions for myself. Do I want to do the inner pillars? Probably, but that's where cutting these corners is going to bite me, because I'm not going to have a pillar there. And I don't know if that's going to irritate me. I could put spruce fence posts there, or dark oak fence posts would be better if I'm going to not strip the logs. And then the question is, do I also pillar up the doorways? And I think the answer is yes. Let's try it, because we can. I'm going to put glass panes probably on the... Whatever. I know what I know what my brain is thinking. I'm also acting like I have feather falling on my boots, and I clearly don't. I'm also like disappearing in my camera. Gosh. The posture comes for us all. Yikes. I am literally going to die just from jumping off of this building too many times. All right, does that feel right? I've got something to do over here. Oh. I could do the corners. That would probably look a lot better. Let's do the corners. More fall damage. It's fine. The only heart that matters is the last one, right? Why didn't I take damage that time? Oh, I went up one too high on that one. That looks like a structure. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Looks structural. And also I can... Oh! I was going to say I can parkour around. There's a problem. And that problem is we have not done anything about food yet. And I ate through all of the steak that I had. And I turned a pumpkin into a jack-o'-lantern. Do I have, yeah, we'll just rough it like this. It'll be a painful process, but I guess if I'm going to do that, I might as well go back to the berries then. Stupid berries. Let's make some torches as well. Then we can go bing, bing. Also, we can start moving in already. Wow, my fingers completely forgot how a keyboard worked. That was rough. Let's see. If this is my bedroom and I've got a window there with the sunrise... I don't remember feng shui. Are you supposed to put your bed under a window, or are you explicitly not supposed to put your bed under a window? I think it's an energy leak thing. But I also feel weird about it being here. And the reason is, you come into the room, and it's just like... I don't know, maybe it's not a problem. Especially if I make it a triple wide. That's probably where it's going to go. Alright, let's set our spawn. I don't know, though. Does that just really suck all the use out of the room? I mean, not that I need, like, utility in here. I also have nowhere to put the enchanting area. Yes, I do. The enchanting area can go on top of the little tower. That's what's up. That, my friends, is what is up. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself here, but also I do. Movement is hard. Should this be a beam? I don't know. We'll worry about it later. I'm going to come up just short of going all the way around, aren't I? One block short. All right, well, we found another log. Also, I need to eat more berries or I'm going to die. Stop planting them. Must eat. Look to the sky when you eat the berries. All right. Now let's carve out some windows, some ventanas. Definitely a big one there. Nice big one. Now, what do I've got here? Because I did this space weird. I kept this to a 5x5 at its core, though, so I can do another 3x2 window here. And I might not even do these with glass. I might just do them with stairs. Maybe this will even be a bigger window, like a more of a feature. If I, we're gonna get into roof design before too long. I should probably hold off. And I know I said there would be one here. If there would be one here, it would be a 2x2. And also a 2x2 here. I think that's going to work. No other windows needed. Okay, okay, okay. Pretty cool. I also got to figure out if how I want to do this spiral. There's a couple ways to do it. Might be getting ahead of myself by even thinking about it. I kind of want to get a roof on this place so it stops snowing in my house. Also, kind of not opposed to like straight out moving in quickly so that stuff doesn't despawn. Oh, I was going to put storage here. How am I going to have storage if I have windows everywhere? That's a good question for somebody like me. All right, give me the chests. Oh, what happened to the command that lets me throw a whole stack? This is a disaster. Guys, this is something else. Was it Alt? Control? It's Control. Why would it be Control? This was such a dumb way to do this. I'm sorry. Sorry, everyone. That was dumb. I really kind of shot myself in the foot there. Clock's ticking. My stuff's going to despawn. Maybe this is the reason to not have the bed here. That's exactly the reason to not have the bed here. At least as far as the way this house is shaping up. 1, 2, 3. There's the center. Bam, right there. Don't love it, but I don't love it. But we'll make it work. I should also move all this stuff so I don't just pick up other things I don't want. Let's do that. Then I know the first 2 rows are all stuff I don't want to hold on to. Oh my god, I had too much stuff. Okay, I got it all. No lost goods. Should get another tree going too. Alright, this one I could just break down. Okay. Someday I'll learn. So what you can do, you can even leave it like that. We'll think about it. I'm getting ahead of myself. Because you could really hit that, and that, and that. Which I kind of like, but you can't keep things from coming in there. Unless you have the glass on the outside, which you could do. Anyway, like I said, getting ahead of myself. Don't know why I thought doing all of this stuff in a corner would be a good idea, because corners are dead space. But if I'm not doing my storage over here either, I could have a crafting side and a smelting side. And I want to go crafting on this side, because I tend to think of the smelting side as kind of like the kitchen, kind of. Because you can do cool things to make them look like a kitchen. All right, have we moved in everything? We have. Look at that. It's like we never had a silly little start. With slabs. And you would do it like this. This is one method. Nope, that's not going to work. That's right, you have to do this, and then break that, and then do this, and then break that. It's a whole thing. So that'll go up one, and this will actually be up here. We can do like this. Oh, I'm doing it wrong for medieval way anyway. I guess our character's left-handed. I don't know, I kind of prefer going up this way though. Am I level with this right now? I can't tell. No, I'm one off. So the corner would be up one more, which would effectively be like that. This would be second floor level if I want the ceiling from below and the floor of the second level to be the same. Which maybe I do, or I could do the whole thing in slabs. But that's a nice arriving platform. I think I'm going to slab these. It feels a little close for comfort. All right. Let's sleep in our new bedroom and watch the moon rise. We have a new tree. Ooh, that's even taller. There is a technique that other people use where they just put ladders up the tree and then they mine their way down. I think I want to try that someday. Not today, though. Crafting's on this side. Oh my god. There, we'll just do it that way. Do it the easy way. This will also be nice for us to get a view of the house from above. See if we're going in any poor directions. I might actually have to play less than I thought because literally my wrist is starting to hurt. But maybe I'll just take a break to eat like a normal person, and that'll help that too. It's a little funky, but I think it has character. I think the shape of the roof is going to determine a lot of how this works. There's a fun idea. Again, this is going to depend on how that second level landing works, but I'm getting an idea of something. That I think will actually be really cute. Anyway, we'll just go for it. We'll see where it takes us. And if we only had some chickens, we could make pumpkin pie. These I'm going to immediately turn into more seeds. Probably the same with these two. Let's just get this whole operation going. Put one berry down for stock. All right. These flowers are great, but they're in too random of a place and they're distracting me. Can I really use all of my dirt? There's no way. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I want spruce trapdoors probably. And I'm gonna need at least 4. Might change my materials here. That looks goofy. We'll fix it later. Looks very strange. Yeah, these gotta go. This is the problem. I see the problem. I see what's happening, yeah. So I'm going to need another 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 4 más. Necesitamos 4 más. This isn't it either, but that's a little less strange. I need more contrast. It needs to be a different type of trapdoor. That's the truth. Anyway, little home feeling there. Let's make that a full stack. We'll turn this into this, and we'll turn this into as many of these as we feel like. Now we're cooking. Oh, let's also finish this off. That was a mistake. It was a mistake, and I'm sorry. And now this will all be, oops, this will all be at this level, including, can I still walk under this? Yes, okay. Maybe even, this might be pushing it. it's tight, but it's doable. No, I'll just put a banister here. Or here. It's got to be there. That's what I'll do. Deep slate walls. That's what I will put there. This is all subject to change, but at least it'll get it on the ground for us. What's going to be really wild is I'm thinking that this whole front area here is actually going to be a walkout covered balcony. And so the building of the second level will actually hold on to this wall here. So you'll come up, you go over, and you'll have this whole area will be walking space, potentially. Or at least out to here. That's what I'm feeling. That's what I'm feeling. Got a lot of work to do to get there, though. Not really sure if these should be logs, but don't want to leave them just blank. Probably rotate them as well. Not bad to only have 6 of these left over. Not bad at all. Now, we can get the snow out of our house. Is it not night? I thought it was night. It is night. Okay. A little overkill there. That's all right. Then we have to start thinking about floors at some point. What are we going to do with floors? I think, in the short term at least, we can all make it the same. That'll help. Ceiling does still kind of feel low. I think I usually build a little higher, but that's all right. It's not egregious. And I might do stairs there. Cross that bridge when we come to it, I guess. Okay, it's taking shape. It's taking shape. Grab the dancing torch. Oh, you know what looked good? What would have looked good here instead is Podzol. But I think I need Silk Touch for that. I'll switch that out later. That'll look much better. Or coarse dirt. Do I have gravel? I probably have some. I could probably do some coarse dirt quick. I'm still not used to this. Not used to this, what do you call it? Java stuff. Boy, and boy does it show. Oh, yeah. All right. This got some good vibes to it, I have to say. I do have to say. I really don't know how I'm going to do this, though. How indeed. Tell you what I'm going to do is I'm going to eat some food. Because again, it is almost 3 and I have not eaten. And I have some easy food I should be able to make. So, I don't know if the game actually freezes you when you're in the pause menu. I don't want to take a chance, though. I guess I can if I... No, why take a chance? We're just going to do this. And we'll come back to it in just a little bit. And I'm going to go to my break screen. And I'll add a little note about what I'm doing, which is eating. Which I can do here. There you have it. I'll be back in a little bit. Microphone was on mute when I started, but that's okay. I didn't say anything cool. So the next question is, do I keep building or do I go back and look for some resources? I think, first of all, I need to establish what this separating layer is going to be from the outside. It could be more deep slate, except for it probably can't because I don't have enough. We're in a snowy place. I could probably do something with diorite, honestly. Some polished diorite. It's going to look really blocky, though. Polished granite might be a better shot. And we do have that huge vein of it down there, so we don't have to go looking forever. 36 is not going to do it, though. However, if in theory, the interior wall was such like this, and this was all vaulted like porch outdoor thing, which I'm really very much loving. Almost makes me wish the sun was rising this way, but that's okay. I know what else I should go get. All of those fences we took. They're probably not the right color for what we need, but we're going to use them. Just for proof of concept. So that's kind of what we're talking about here. Something like that. And then the interior, this would be floor that continues. Out to there. It's going to be a very weird second floor. Almost makes me want to, if I could push out here. Just give it a little bit of space. Yeah, that's going to help. That is going to help. Then again, this is just a placeholder material. Whoops. How are we doing on slabs? Not good. Also probably going to want a ladder up there. These I'll need. I'll just go for it. You can always farm more trees. Put a carpet over that doorway so it doesn't stick out like a sore thumb. We're just going out to here, right? Okay. Yeah, that's actually feeling pretty nice. Not gonna lie, that feels pretty nice. And then you're down here. You come out into this like slightly covered space and then out into like the garden. We'll do something to spruce up the edge of that. Don't know what it'll be, but it'll take shape as it needs. And we're gonna build up this as well. We'll probably connect it to this landscaping here. So in that way, then the landscape defined the shape of the house, and then we change it later, so it kind of persists, which is kind of cool. Get that emergent element. Let's put some more dirt down here. Maybe even where we want it would be a good start. Wow, I have 56 iron, I just realized. I have like no plans to use any of it for anything right now. We are armored up to the hilt, though. We're in good shape. It might genuinely be time to pivot a little bit from the design here. Yeah, you know what? The other house I built most recently had these huge vaulted interior ceilings. That's why this feels so cramped. But I'll vault the ceilings up at the top. So this will be, and maybe even the bedroom will move up here over time. Maybe that'll just be storage down there. I don't know. Well, let's go get some more granite at least, so I can at least finish out the kind of the rough sketch of this place. Yeah, my wrist is not happy. Not happy at all. My posture is terrible as well. Again, not helping. Okay. So granite for sure. Another diamond, if we can manage, would be cool. What else should we be looking for? We definitely need a better food source. We don't even have normal grass seeds to plant wheat. It's wild. We could go adventuring, I suppose. See what's beyond the horizon here. Granite first. Let's not leave things half finished. It's a bad habit. We don't want bad habits. I suppose we don't want to carry all this stuff with us either. Put all that stuff away. Oh, I do have some grass seeds. I have one grass seed. Gotta start somewhere. And I'm going to be upset if I don't have a backup iron shovel, so I should get that ready. Oh my god, it is getting hot in here. How hot is it today? 88 degrees. I am going to go turn my AC on, actually. I'll be right back. Whew! Warm. Very warm. Be right back. 1 second. Keep forgetting to do this. Okay. Granite. And the all-consuming food question. Maybe we hike back up the mountain and kill a bunch more cows. I don't even really have... Well, I have a diamond pickaxe, but I don't want to use that for my everyday right now. 5 sticks should be actually enough. Oh, we have a torch problem. We have a massive torch problem. That's why we're not going back down there right now. But we don't need torches to get the granite. Let's just go get the granite. Let's not fixate on everything else. And there's the last of our berries. Gotta start somewhere. There it is. Big old lump of it. I wonder if the palette we have going so far would actually be served by using copper in some of its many states. I guess we'll see. I guess it's possible this isn't a copper vein. Slight possibility. We'll know if we find a block of raw copper, though. Alright, there goes that pickaxe. So much for not using the diamond one for my daily. As long as I can get some obsidian, though. Maybe we'll try and do that on this trip as well. No raw copper yet. Seems like a very suspicious blob of granite, though. Okay, that was a total fake out. Absolutely not a copper vein. That's okay. So we didn't really need copper anyway. Speaking of materials, I don't want to pillar up for those really. I would like to know what's down this dark hallway. Bunch of iron. Bunch more iron. Even more iron. And it dead ends. Perfect. I sometimes genuinely like it when the caves dead end, because then I know I've at least cleared them. Got Astro Prisma tomorrow. That should be fun. I think I still needed to... I think I did a really quick summary of the last battle from last week's episode. But I need to flesh that scene out some more. We'll probably do it live together. because when the cave is dead. What was dead about the cave say? Yeah, because I'm going to have Cadence react to the whole, like, murdering people thing. I mean, it's not really murder when you're a net hacker trying to take down a revolutionary organization, but, you know, details. How have you been, Say? Doing our inaugural Minecraft stream over here. Which started to go a lot better when I learned that the sword works differently in Java Edition than Bedrock. I was not doing so hot in the beginning. Oh, now where did I find all that lava before? Because I would like to... Or should I just keep going down? I guess I don't know what my actual coordinates are. Because I never use these. I'm only at -20. Jeez. Jeez. I don't think I need any of those blocks for what I'm building. So I will ignore them. We will just go down. I'm gonna have to deal with this food situation or I will literally starve to death in this game. So maybe, yeah, maybe I don't explore no matter what I find. I just clear it out. Did I just screw up my ceiling? No, I did not. Okay. And I don't have torches. Okay, this is an exercise in folly. I don't know what I'm thinking. I just want some obsidian. Where are the coordinates? -13. Am I reading the wrong thing? That doesn't seem right at all. Yeah, it is -13. Okay. We are just not equipped for this. I need to get a better source of torches, better source of food. I keep trying to do the fun things, but you got to put the work in first. At least we can finish scaffolding this out. Oh man, I don't even have enough food to run anymore. Embarrassing. Wish you could just eat pumpkins. Oh, you can eat melons. That's right. That's something I can do. Oh no, I broke a stem. You hate to see it. I'm pretty sure it's night home. There we go. Thank you. All right, let's throw all of this junk in here. Stuff I do not need to carry right now. We'll go plaster these around. Definitely don't need that much to finish this job off, but we'll see how it looks. Wow. Misplacing blocks left and right. There we have it. There's a potential theoretical second floor with an outdoor balcony. I think I'm feeling it. It's definitely the wrong material. To that end, I could have tried to just do this from the start with the polished, but I don't know if I like that either. I do kind of like to play through and have my building choices be inspired by what I naturally come across. So the fact that this came out of like a particular lump of resources and not just incidentally over the course of the game, like I find that kind of like creative exercise fun. Something like this. And I think also I'm going to want to put some hay bales down there so I can just jump off whenever I want. Because I am not going to be able to see this. Very good. Okay, I hate that those walkways line up. I absolutely hate it. So I'm going to move that one on the top. Absolutely. No, I'm going to put 2 of them in. They're going to be single doors, and there's going to be 2 of them. One on the left, one on the right. That's what I'm going to do. That is what I'm going to do. Why am I getting a text from my cousin? Ah, that would be why. Cool. Let's try and fix this tragedy before we go off and do anything else. So let's plug that up. Let's take this down. And I like how it comes out like that, but do I like it still if I lose the door there? I don't want this to feel like just a narrow hallway. And I feel like at what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, it is 5 wide. Could be worse. It just needs some shape. So I like the shape. And if I like the shape, then it would make sense that the doorways... Oh no, are the batteries in my keyboard dying? That would be stupid. Like that, and then this would be a window. Do I still have any spruce on me? No. Can't really block that out then. Okay, I legitimately think my keyboard batteries are dying, and I don't know if I have any more. Streamer lesson. Have batteries for your peripherals. That's going to be funny if that dies. I think, actually, I have a wired keyboard backup somewhere. Sure don't. Used to. Oh, well. Oh, man, I can finally feel my AC kicking in. This is going to be a little divider here. Coming up this staircase. Window. Back window, maybe? Maybe not, though. Maybe this is where you'd have like a nice big painting. Window here. Because I don't have any windows facing west as of yet. This would be the only one. I'll probably put one in the stairwell. Okay. It's a good start on the house. I think I'll put that to rest. I'll try and get some other mechanical things figured out here, like food. I need to figure out food. These melons are not going to cut it. I've got iron to cook, but I don't have coal. Maybe I should... oh, I didn't replant the tree. That's why. Replant the tree. Get a bunch of wood there, and we'll just raw dog the coal operation here. What else do I need going on here? I think we're looking pretty good. I could fish. Actually, honestly, the melons are kind of keeping me plenty fed. I love this shade of green, too, of the sugarcane in this biome. It's like less neon. Pumpkins, sugarcane. Look, I got 46 already. Not bad. I need 135 of those, 45 of those. I guess I need the leather anyway. I really should get a cow breeding operation going, but I can't. I don't have a good wheat situation going with this biome. I have 1 seed. So maybe I should just focus on that. Pursue multiple goals simultaneously. Not that I need enchanting anytime soon. But it would be nice. It would be nice. I do have some wheat to start the cows breeding if I go get some. And do I have any more fences? I do. I have 27 of them. 29, in fact. Okay, alright, here's our plan. We're going to have a little domestic arc here. Which we're going to do by properly grabbing a block to make the ice not melt. Or refreeze. What's a good block for that? Well, I used cobble on the other ones, so we'll do that. And we need the hoe. Going through the window like a savage. Alright. Let's come over here. Give us some space to work. Alright. Oh, that one's melted because of the torch. I guess I could have just used torches too. Whatever. Okay. Next. If I'm making all of this farmland and I literally have 1 seed. Oh, that's annoying. There's sand under here? Man. Someone did not think this through. It's me. I'm the one who didn't think it through. Someone didn't make an extra shovel. At least I can blast in through the windows. Hey-oh. I wonder if snow can accumulate on farmland. I hope not. Future-proofing, future-proofing. Do not need all this space right now. And we can't even go out further. But let's not be greedy. I am, however, going to block this off. Okay. Now we're going to see how far this does not go. Alright, little wheat. Do your thing. These feel like very different growth rates than Bedrock Edition as well. Like, what the heck? Why would they have a mechanic be so different? That's a lot more seeds than I expected to get out of that adventure. Gotta be honest with you. Not bad. Now, where do we want to stick the cows when we get them? Over here, I bet. Nice little spot over here. I've got 29. Divided by 4. It's going to be 7 on each side, but I got to get the corners, so 6 on each side. Which is a 4x4 on the inside. Gross. That's not nearly enough space. Well. 1, 2, 3, 4, wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, wall. Oh, the good news is I did all my math wrong. And I have more coverage than I thought. could even go out one more this way. And I will. I can and I will. That's how I'm feeling right now. And we should put a fence there. And I should remember to plant this tree. And we should go to sleep. Yeah, we kind of outran ourselves there. Did not get the food set up early enough. Did not get the resources going early enough. Got wheat to lead the cows with, so that's good. Assuming that I can find any. Also, hey jerk, I see you there. Oh, I have no arrows. And I just threw it away. Okay. Let's not do that. Hey, buddy. Oh, there you are. Rough. That's a rough end for a guy like that. This is the strangest fallen tree location. Alright, cow hunting time. And this, if you weren't catching it earlier, this whole little bowl area, I'm going to clear this out of trees. And this is going to be a place where I build something cool. That's what we've decided so far. We have not adventured far, because we have not needed to yet. I like to stay kind of close to the spawn home in the beginning of a new world. Get a feel for it first, you know. Oh man, I don't have any bones, guys. Oh, are you white foxes? Oh, you are. Cool. I don't remember how to even tame you guys. I think I have to have berries, which I don't have. You just do you. Don't know where all the cows are hiding. Last time they were up here in the trees. A nice open lava pool there. That solves my obsidian problem. Let's go solve that right now. That's good fortune. I don't have torches, so I'm not going in there. And there's a cow. I don't want to bring you home, though. So it's just going to be like this, unfortunately. I'm sorry. That's how it's got to be. I was going to bring cows home, but I found some lava. And a ruined portal. Check that out. I guess we're going adventuring after all. With our 20 melon slices. I mean, actually, there might be enough obsidian there I could just mine that. This is a pretty cool landscape, too. Oh, wow, actual sheep. Alright, okay. There's probably lava hiding under the snow as a rendering issue. Almost positive. You know what would be wild is if they gave you some way to get quartz from these. That would make them a lot more valuable, I think. There's no active lava here? That's surprising. I just don't want to fall into it somehow. How strange. This is also a terrible use of my shovel. Okay. Got some lodestones, handy. Iron nuggets, fine. It's mostly junk in here. Didn't have one of those yet, though. I could use these in the nether, I guess. Let's also condense that down. We'll just smash this and take it. And what have I got working with here? Oh, that's a slab. Of course it is. Please place the block. Thank you. Let's just dismantle this whole thing. Don't need to preserve the history of this at all. Oh, hey, Zipperfist. Sorry, I didn't notice if you came in a while ago. 3 minutes ago. Jeez, I was focused. I was in the zone, my guy. We've had a pretty decent start to this world. Found a lot of diamonds early on. Just need to focus on some more of the basics that I haven't quite set up. Then we get to be more creative again. Starter house is looking pretty fresh. Yeah. Yeah, what am I at now? I'm at a 4-hour stream. Record achieved. I might just go all day. I don't know. I don't know. Minecraft has a way of making the outside world feel small, and sometimes that's nice. Hang out while you're working on some stuff? Absolutely. Make yourself at home. Feel free to direct the conversation any way you choose, because I'm here for it. I know this mining of obsidian is like engaging content to the max, but it's got to be done. If only I hadn't screwed up the recipe for the enchanting table. We would have had that on lock. But alas, I'm a fool. Do I need to dismantle this? No. Will I feel better if I do? Yes. Yes, I will. Oh, of course my inventory's full. Of course it is. What is some junk I don't need? 5 snowballs. 1 fire charge. I guess I could just drop this chest and put stuff in it that I don't need to carry. I really don't even need any of these blocks that I'm dismantling anyway. I think this is just for me, so I don't see it sticking out over the horizon someday and think it's still got anything useful in it. So we'll just destroy and leave. That'll be the MO. Ooh, extra bonus. Hooray, hurrah. Keyboard, no. You know, actually, it's just my W key that's occasionally not working. This probably needs to be cleaned. Hasn't been in forever. Cleaned or replaced. Yeah, that's going to make it hard to play this game. Don't need that. The rest of this is of passing value. We'll see what else we can scoop up. Clearly not the mossy stone brick slabs. Okay, keyboard. My keyboard might be deciding when I end stream today, actually. I mean, I got 8 obsidian out of that. That's almost enough right there. Oh, I just have to follow this forest fire to that lava pool we saw earlier. Very seasonal. Yep. Unfortunately, this fire wasn't burning until I observed it. You hate to see it. Anyway, we're here to cheaply obsidian farm. Now, the trick is you put the flowing water in with you so that you don't light yourself on fire with however much lava's underneath. And I only need 4 more of these anyway. And if I ever want to come back for more, hopefully I'll do it with an enchanted pickaxe. That's 12. That is a bingo, as they say. Oh, I could get over here really fast with a boat on the ice, too. Nothing like a good old ice sprint. Man, I was all excited about my pumpkins, and then look at this. They're just free for the taking out here. And my inventory's full, as I just remembered. Alright, what's worth less than pumpkins? Three sticks. Probably the answer is 3 sticks. Need to get some chickens going, though. I haven't seen a single chicken in this world yet. Nope. No thank you. No thank you. Not interested. Goodbye. Jeez, I thought that was a zombie rabbit. Not because of the sound, because of the, like, pattern it had on its fur. All right. Got entirely distracted once again from the actual mission, which was to find cows. How do we keep screwing that up? Well, now we get to decide where to put another portal, too. It's going to be right here. Work is calling again, but this time they can leave a voicemail. Because she already said, sorry for calling you on your day off earlier. And you only get one of those. Alright. Let's save ourselves 2 of these. No, we need 4. Dang it. I needed way more than 12. Shoot. That's fine. We don't have what we need for the enchanting table anyway. But I definitely did mess that up. I only need 10. And let's use these guys for the corners. All over the place. Make those into those. Can smelt some of that, I guess. Because whatever. These can wait in here for later. Don't need to carry my iron around. In fact, while we're thinky thoughts. I kind of want to separate out the more valuable stuff into its own chest. Beautiful. It's going to be 4 wide. Three high with the top of that, so we're going to go all the way back to here. These will never get seen, but that's okay. Something just fell off my wall. Scared the crap out of me. Ta-da! We now have a way to get to the nether. And this looks dumb, so we're going to carve this back. Yeah, that looks fine. That looks fine. We'll accent that a little bit somehow. Again, we have no business going to the nether, but whatever. Here we are. Emergent gameplay or something. Actually, we should bring cobblestone with us. Just a little. Bring some food, leave the wheat. I can afford to lose the bucket, so that's fine. Can afford to lose that. Can afford to lose these. Don't need that. Don't need that. I guess we'd lose a lot of iron armor if we died now, too. That would be dumb. That would be dumb. But it would be great content. Just fantastic content. What do I even need out of the nether? Just a little bit of quartz, just for fun. I really don't need anything. So, all I need to grab is 2 of those and 3 of these. And I can make myself 1 of these. And there, I have a... You know what? I will kick myself if I lose all those diamonds. I will. So we're going to go in without any armor. Well, except for our chest plate, which is easily replaceable. We'll see what terrible nether spawn we got in this world. Oh, happy day. It's like an actual safe place to start out in the nether. Miraculous. Oh, and it's nether wastes. Thank God. There's a whole freaking party going on out here. Jeez. You know, I've always heard Minecraft YouTubers talk about how terrible the nether is for streaming. And I'm looking now at the output of this and how dark it is. And I'm like, yeah, I get it. I see it now. That's why they use gamma correction and everything like that. Well, we don't really need anything else out of this place. Eventually we'll have to find a fortress to get some blaze rods to do all that fun, funky stuff. But nowhere near needing any of that tech. I've never had another spawn this good and safe. Where you don't just immediately step out and look around and get blasted by a ghast. Fortune is smiling on the London Station playthrough. So apologies for the terrible lighting. That is the default game. I could probably fix it if I knew what I was doing, but I don't. So I won't. Excuse me, sir. And I don't even need this much quartz. What else is out there in the distance? Hard to see. Looks like more nether waste in all directions, which is kind of fine. We go up there. That's probably the play. For another time. In the meantime, let's just be grateful. What a great spawn. Jeez. Oh, you guys came back to my house. I don't think I mind you hanging around, so enjoy. Enjoy your new home. Alright, our tree has grown. That's right, we were doing this to get coal. I'm forgetting like the multi-step get our life together mode we were in there for a second. We're going to get coal and we're going to get food. We're going to get some cows down here. Breed up a bunch of cows. That's the plan. Yeah, we just kind of got really lucky with a lot of things and like skipped out of the beginning game for a minute, and then reality hit. So far, main goal in the game is just to build up just get the starting infrastructure going, and then I've identified. This might be right before or after you joined. There's this nice little like bowl area surrounded by mountain ridges, and it's got a bunch of spruce trees in it, so I'm going to go up there at some point and clear that out and make something cool up there. Don't know what. But we're only, what, 4.5 hours into this world? Just make cool stuff at this point is all I'm really worried about. Let's make some charcoal. Let's get it going. Okay, then I'll be able to get some more torches. We did find a really nice cave system down below that had a mine shaft in it, and so that's yet to be fully explored. There's a skeleton spawner down there, which is super good. So we've got our sort of early game XP sorted. There's a geode down there. Not that we necessarily care too much about that at this moment. But yeah, I haven't found any like trial chambers or anything of that sort, but that's okay. We barely even left this region. In fact, we haven't even touched a biome that isn't a snow biome. But I like to do that when I start a Minecraft world. I really like to start small and just like really inhabit the space that I'm in, rather than go cross country all over the place and find the perfect things you need in the perfect moments. Like I like the constraints of like, these are the materials that are available to you. See what you can build with those before you go off and do everything else under the sun. But I need to get the wheat back in my inventory so I can lead those cows home. Or I can make some leads. I forget leads don't require slime now. They made that even easier. That's not enough for 2 leads though, so unless I break these cobwebs down, which I might as well. All I need is 2 cows. I just want 2. Oh, you can't craft them? All right, I'll put them on the ground and smack them with a sword. Fine. Jeez. Make me work for it. It's 1 per? That's rough. Okay. Two leads. Done and dusted. Done and dusted. Don't need blocks. Gotta get this quartz out of my inventory. Let's get our armor back on and our actual pickaxe. Don't need to carry that. And it's nighttime already. I can give you a quick tour of the house too, Zip. Basically, you've seen it all already, but main entrance, this is a spiral deal that goes up to 2nd level. This is actually an overhang off the back. There's going to be like a little garden back here for vibes. And then I've got this balcony that I was figuring out. I think I might still want this to be double door on both sides. So I am going to reshape that just a hair. But I do like... And then you put a little bench here. And then, boom, close this off or whatever I do with it. That's the vibe. That's what we're after. Ow, that tree gave me a lot of saplings. Holy crap. Yeah, so I got a deck there. And then this is kind of also, I mean, this is interior though, but it's an overhang. I'm going to definitely need to run some logs across the top there. That's not structurally sound at all. And I'm going to fill this in and probably kill these trees too. I kind of kept encroaching further back and back on this forest, just to kind of feel out where we wanted to end up. This is just placeholder separator blocks, because I'll probably have a different, not deep slate, but something as a visual separator. And that's probably going to protrude out as well. And then I got to figure out what I want to do with the roof shape. Yup. The decks. And I did not... No, that's right. I didn't grab the wheat because I don't need it because I have 2 leads. So let's just try and find 2 cows. If we could. Start getting some leather going. I always end up walking up this part of the cliff and then jumping off. It's not where I want to be. Ow. Fail. But yeah, I am playing in hard mode because I think that's funnier. And definitely had quite a few death loops in the beginning. Which I know better. I just didn't get my infrastructure sorted out the way I needed to on that first day. And not knowing how the sword worked was a little piece of special. I've only ever played a Bedrock version before this. So, where are all the cows? Do I really have to go to the top of the mountain again? I know that's not even how mob spawning works. But, I guess I'll do it if I have to. If I even can. Let me up. Let me up. This is the dumbest way to scale this mountain ever. Why did I even go this way? This is just peak stubbornness. Okay, this is looking better. Thank you. If I even find any cows up here. Hello, cow. I don't know how I'm going to get back down with them. Hey, buddy. Come here. Come here, bud. We need to find you a friend. Hopefully a friend of the opposite persuasion. Ha! Yeah, I usually don't come up with my own ideas for any of that stuff. It's so untapped for me that I'm still in a world where I can just copy things that other people have made. And I broke the lead. Now I'm going to have to find it. Where the heck did it break off? There it is. Alright, cow. You're being difficult. This is the bull right here. I'm going to clear this whole forest out and then have something up there. I haven't actually looked at how it connects to the lowlands, as I'm calling them. But having some sort of grand, winding pathway, it looks like it'll come. What's up with those pillars of dirt? It looks like it'll come up around through here, kind of like this mountain pass access that gets you up into this bowl. Clear that out, put something cool in there. That's the current feel. Anyway, yeah, it is a cool spot. And it's really close to spawn. Like I said, we've barely even left spawn because I like the challenge. I know I should get a second cow, but there's a part of me that just feels like that's going to go terribly if I try. You still with me, buddy? Come on, homeboy. Let's go around this hole in the ground. What did I just say? Buddy, you are not making this easy. Thank you, sir. Bring your cow self this way. Thank you. You are going to get so stuck in these trees, aren't you? Okay, alright, okay. I should not have said that. You're doing great. That's on me. I should have believed in you. I don't know why you guys can't just spawn down here and get polar bears, but no. No cows. Actually, that's probably a hint right there. There's probably a biome boundary. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. We're almost there. Don't go through the portal. Oh my god. Just realized I should not have let him anywhere near that. Oh lord. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. The viewers want to watch something other than me leading a cow around. I promise you. The viewers. It's the second time I've said that. It is what it is, I guess. I guess I have viewers. Okay, rabbit. I don't need you. I need another cow. I guess 4 o'clock is the time. Suddenly there's a bunch of people watching. Welcome. We're playing Minecraft. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. And so far, it seems like the #1 thing that might stop me from streaming is if my keyboard battery dies. But so far, it's letting me go forward, which is what matters. Yeah, this is the spot. Clear these trees out. And this is the zone. So maybe we'll start doing that once I get a diamond axe or an enchanted diamond axe, so that we're really not just sitting there swinging away forever. Which is part of why we're getting the cows. Partly for their leather, but partly for food. I just need one more. The first time I came up here, there were like 10. Yeah, so this is the only area we've even seen in this world so far that isn't a snowy biome. And that tree, I thought was an oak tree, but from this distance, I kind of am wondering if it's not an azalea tree. Which would mean that there is a lush, what do they call them? Lush cave underneath it. Cows, please. Please. I just need a cow. A singular cow. One hamburger on legs. Please. Right? Was that something? It was not. It was not something. I mean, yeah, you're a cute white fox, but I need a cow. I need one cow. This should not be this hard. It should not be. I'll go jump across the treetops looking for a cow. Oh, oh, oh. Got him. Oh, God. It took forever. Let's go, sir. Come on. I think actually let's go over the top of the ridge instead of through that forest again. Let's go. Hacémoslo. I am suddenly forgetting how to say cow in Spanish. How do you say cow in Spanish? Anybody know? Oh, for crying out loud. I know how to say hamburguesa. That just seems rude. Even though I called it a hamburger on legs earlier. It was probably not the most sensitive thing I could have called this cow. Will you please walk around the leaves? You guys are killing me right now. The sun is going down. We're going to get attacked while I try and walk you home. Just cooperate, please. Thank you. This is a much clearer path. Whew. Don't jump off the cliff, then. Make mooing noises at me. I'm trying to get you safe Safe little place to live. Vaca, is it? I don't know why that's like... I have no recollection of even ever learning that. You've got to be kidding me. My brother, please continue to come with me. Don't make this hard. Just, come on. Please don't make this difficult. We did it, team. And then I'll make it easy for me to get in and out of there. Whew. Earned. That was earned. Whew. Don't tell me I used all my fences. Haha, I have 2 more. Love it. And I'm going to have some charcoal, so I'll make some more torches. And I'm going to take some carpets. Where are my carpets? Here they are. Take 4 carpets with me. Do the little cheaty carpet trick. And while we're at it, grab the wheat. Here you go, dudes. Bam, bam. The parrots and the bats. Well, that sure is an achievement name. Okay. Got some infrastructure going up around here. Looking like a real operation. Except for this sad, super sad, pitiful wheat farm. Maybe we should make that skeleton farm sooner than later after all. Get some bone action going. $16 torches, not enough. Let's just do them all. Let's do more. And we've got another tree to chop down. Busy, busy, busy. Work, work, work. Yeah, I mean, I don't know when's the last time you know of animals being added. There's tons. Yeah, there's tons. Tons and tons and tons and tons. They're changing all the baby textures too, which is like, okay. Don't care. Hope people have fun with it, but I do not care. Alright. Once again, completely lost the plot. What are we doing? We are, honestly, sitting around and farming these cows. We're probably going to wish we chopped down this tree at some point soon, so I should just do that while I'm here. Should go back out probably and get the correct amount of obsidian at some point. Doing pretty good on sugar cane. Welcome back, Hippo. Welcome to the London Hour. It's not in London. It's not an hour. What is calling to us now? We should keep the wheat in our inventory. I keep forgetting about that. We actually have food sorted out, kind of, with our melons, which is a terrible food source, but it'll work. I guess I could cook this beef up. I guess I could start automating a couple things. I have the quartz and the redstone. Oh, I don't have nearly enough redstone, but I know we can go get a lot of it. To what end, though? I don't really need an abundance of sugarcane. Like I said, I'm not going to be flying all over the place. By the time I get enough leather to make a full bookcase set, I'll probably have enough sugarcane naturally, so don't need to automate that. Don't need to automate cactus because I don't need green dye. But I could. We can go back into the cave and explore the mine shaft, or we could actually explore overland. There's nothing out there we really need yet. Tooth pain stage of post-dentistry. No. And then you're going to end up working on the weekend again. Don't like it, Hippo. I do not enjoy it. This is a cozy place, though. Look at this. With the snow coming down. We've done good. Maybe we should sort out some glass. Oh, you know what sucks, though? I really like how the brown glass looks. And we are probably very far from a jungle to find any cocoa beans. Probably not. You're not probably not going to have to work in the weekend. That would be good. That would be my preference for you. Ah, I see. I see. So you already worked too much. All right, let's kill this tree. I legit almost feel like I need an ice pack for my wrist. Not because it, like, super hurts, but it just kind of has this ache. Did I really break an axe up here? I'm going to have to climb all the way back up. Super dumb. Unimpressed. I'm better than this. What am I doing? Jeez, that's rough. All du trois. And one for backup shovel. Don't suppose I have enough wood for sticks, do I? I do. That's going to give me 4? That's all I need. That's all I need. Where'd you go? Yeah, now we're cooking. What a waste of time jumping back up this tree. What a waste of time. Oh, did not line myself up right for that. Alright, I don't have any immediate need for that, but I am tired of running out of coal, so we're just going to charcoal it. Callie, hey, how are you doing? Thanks, my guy. It's been an interesting... oh god, how long? Year and a couple months. Yeah, and there's nothing quite as fresh as the trans news. That was hot off the press Wednesday night. So, yeah, it's been a process of figuring out what to do with all that. Okay, we could build more up on the top. I don't feel inspired to build right now, though, if I'm honest. If I'm honest, we could think about the floor, though. Do I have anything interesting to do with the floor? I really don't know that I feel like I have a good identity for the building as a whole yet. It's very, very intro, basic stuff. I could play with the spruce, or the stripped spruce, and do like a alternating checker pattern on the bottom. Or I could go more of like a stone floor, right? If this was like a, I don't know, kind of like a tavern-y type place. You have a stone floor, but like a rug. And maybe instead of a kitchen, this is like a hearth. Gosh, I don't know. Oh, it's not my birthday, Zebrafist. It was February, mid-February. That was right around the time I came back, though. So that was a moment. Anyway, the drama of the last year and a half is not over. I'm just choosing me for a little bit. Maybe for always and forever, who knows? It's been very, very unpleasant. Very unpleasant time. Alright, more cows. What do we want to do next? Should probably go back down into that mine shaft, honestly, because when I'm feeling stuck, my options are to stop streaming, which I don't feel like yet, or to pivot. So we shall pivot. 48 torches. Plenty of pickaxe. And do we have our shears with us? No. Let's take those. Get more spider webs if we can. Yeah, it's not fully resolved. We'll put it that way. Not fully resolved at all. This really is all we need to take down with us, isn't it? It's all we need. Just go do it. Pull the trigger. Let's go. Except for I would like to bring this for more. Bring compact torches. Because I'm not building with oak, so we'll take that, and now we've got torches for days. If we get really deep into the mix. Down, 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 down. I'm getting the after work crowd now. That's what's going on. All right, Hippo, I'll be here. Like I said, I'm not planning to stop anytime soon. Thank you. It is a good color for me. I don't know how much of anything you've caught up on, but I didn't even own any of this clothing until Monday, Tuesday, so it is what it is, and we're taking it one step at a time. No rush, no pressure to have answers to everything. It just is what it is. I could build this. If I get really stuck and bored, I'll build this. And for those of you that don't know how to build one of these, then you can learn, and that'll be fun. And since we got quartz, I might as well start getting redstone. Alright, now I keep getting lost because I keep getting distracted. Yes, here it is. Here's the other entrance to the thing. We don't know if this actually connects very well. This probably doesn't, but let's light it up anyway. Oh, good lord. Just keeps going, huh? Did I see water drops there? I did. Well, I don't want to deal with that. Don't want to deal with that at all. Aha. Connected right around the corner, I see. Light up the crossways. Oh, good lord. What a mess. Who built this place? This is not safe. Yeah, I hear you, spiders. I hear you. You can be as mad as you want. Okay. This is quite expansive. I gotta remember too, if I'm ever doing, well, I guess by the time I get around to doing a super smelter, I should come down and steal all these rails, because that's a lot of iron saved. Ooh. That's kind of a vibe. Do I need a magma block for anything anytime soon? Probably not. Is that another spawner? Just, yeah, go blow yourself up. I have armor now. Can't jump to save my life. Whatever, I'll just explore down here then. I can go wherever I want, game. Even if you push me there. Good lord. I don't need any of these resources. I just want to light this place up. And we're on top of another geode. Okay. Also don't need that. Nice to know. That is a massive one. Holy crap. Let's crack into this thing. This thing is huge. Good God. This is the largest geode I've ever seen in Minecraft. This is like if we were playing No Man's Sky, I would log this as a discovery. Holy crap. My inventory is going to be destroyed with junk. Oh, there, now we've fallen in. And our health is low. Let's heal. Holy crap. Wild. Oh, cool. It's a sealed off geode. Alright, well, we'll just pillar up like scrubs. We'll just pillar straight up. Get back where we were. Oh, and we finally reached lava level. Oh my god, I didn't bring any water with me. Okay. Next time we see a water source, we'll take that, because we should have one. If you're not watching and you're just listening, I just fell into the hole again. And that's where my exasperated sighs are coming from. Okay. Let's finish going down here. You know what would be really great is to find one more diamond. That would be great. What is Sailor Moon Cosmic Edition? I don't even know what that is. I have, though, Callie. Whoop, 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 whoop. I have the first volume of Sailor Moon. Now I'm not a complete fraud. Just mostly. So that's cool. was going to slowly acquire them, and then my situation continues to be interesting. Okay, I can't see anything. How high does this waterfall go? This is definitely past where I came in. What in God's name? I'm gonna get so lost when I find out this doesn't go anywhere. Alright, time to craft some more torches. There's another stack. Ready to go. Yeah, I certainly was not in a dripstone cave before I fell down all that way. Oh my god. Glitter? I got glitter on my face right now. Are any of these... Jesus. This is a whole new section of the cave we haven't even been to yet. I'm just trying to cover it all. It's not going well. Okay, dead end. I'll take it. Girl by Moonlight is great. Girl by Moonlight made me queer. Which is not true, but it's really fun to say. I mean, maybe it's a little true. I should probably earnestly engage with that at some point when I start covering the game. Oh, get your gravel self out of here. Nobody wants you. Jeez. This is like going to pop me out on the surface somewhere, I swear. I wonder how much strength it would like take to actually swim up these waterfalls. This is insane. This is too much. Haha! There, now we have a water source. I would say, Hippo, if anything, it gave me a safe place to, how even would I say that? It made it safe to ask the questions that led to me broadening my experience, I guess, would be how I'd say it. But it is genuinely fun and tickles my funny bone a lot to say that Girl by Moonlight made me queer. I think that's very funny. Deep Thoughts is right. That's what this channel's about. Okay, Bat, you don't have to scare me like that. This is not how I like to explore caves. I usually like to, like, keep track of where I am and where I'm going so that I can find my way out. This has just been absolute chaos. Sprawling everything. Okay. Cleared that area. Oh. It is nice, though, to not have to, like, find a cave. Like, it's nice that this is just under our base, more or less, where I chose to dig down. Oh, yeah, I should be getting these, because I can make... Oh, yeah. That's what I should make, is a lava farm. Heck yeah. I definitely won't need more than 4 for my little patented design. I have a design, guys. I have a patented London lava farm smeltery design. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. You like to pretend you won't get lost and then proceed to get lost. It's worth a shot, right? Like I said, I have a really good sense of direction in this game and otherwise. Ta-da! There's that bridge. So that's where we came through. Yeah. This particular sprawling, branching little sojourn we just took was extra wild. Oh, snap. We also got a bonus here. It sounds like a zombie spawner though, so whatever. I'll just probably break it. Because we already got the right kind of spawner. Yes, 7 leather. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm about. 2 buckets and a disc. Jeez. You're too kind, game. You're too kind. You're so kind. Oh, man. Oh, God. Other side is a banger of a track, too. Okay, we might have to use our last diamond as a jukebox. I don't need melon seeds. I'm going to leave those here. I really don't need that spawner, so I'm going to kill it. All right, Zip. You realized you were by a long while ago, and I've never really tried doing anything with that information. Almost feel like it just doesn't really matter in the long run. I hear you there. Yeah, because... So for me, it was first I realized I was gender fluid because I played around with a gender swap app on my phone. And I was like, oh, shit, that feels like me. And then after that, it took a while where I was like, but wait, if my gender is fluid, what does that mean about my sexuality? So then I went through that whole rigmarole, and then, yeah, it was only recently that I was like, but wait, like once again, what if there's even more to this? And yeah, largely it's kind of like, it doesn't really, I mean, it matters, right? But it doesn't, like, really change everything or even necessarily anything about your life. Like I said on Wednesday, I was like, oh, yeah, so what does this mean for the channel? Absolutely nothing. I'm still me. I'm just probably going to talk about gender slightly more frequently than I already was. But to that point, when I started streaming, I was not even sure that I would use makeup or discuss my gender at all, right? Because you don't know if people are going to accept you or whatever. So that was, you know, I streamed, I think, well, actually, my first day streaming was Valentine's Day, and then I streamed on Sunday, because I've kept the same slots, Saturday, Sunday, and Wednesday since starting. And then I had an extra one because it was my birthday. And I was like, it's my birthday. I'm going to put on some eyeliner. Because that was something I had done privately for myself. But nobody else had ever known that I had done it or anything of the sort. And so then I was just like, it's my fucking birthday. You can all deal with it. And you did. You dealt with it very well. As a comunidade. The official win condition is still, and has always been, well, maybe not always. There's probably a time before the end even existed, but it is still to defeat the Ender Dragon. There are other, what you might call, mini-bosses, I guess, now, that didn't used to be there. But it's about automating what you want to automate so that you can have the resources to build what you want to build. And you just kind of, you know, you just kind of feel it out around the edges. It's self-defined gameplay. And so things that I might want to do is like build interesting locations from different like RPG campaigns that we have. Like, that might be a thing I do. Or I think most of you weren't here earlier, but I actually built a full like gigantic floating in the air model of London Station. And then I was like, that'd be fun to like actually fill it out. Like, where are the like residential quarters? Where are the command centers? But I lost access to that account, and I mean, I still have it. Actually, it's just not on this computer, and Microsoft is really picky about account access and all that junk. So I figured I'd start fresh. All right. Okay. Yep. Okay. I know I lingered there in the open where I know there's a spider spawner. I would rather it be a normal spider spawner, but we can take a cave spider spawner. We can do that. Whew, this place is just sprawling. And I'm not finding many, like, minecarts with loot. Yeah, you've been mentioned in a couple streams because your gift of Astro Prisma was very important in you know, I don't know, the butterfly effect of how I'm able to, I don't know, I'd still be here. Oh. Did not realize I'd come back around here. Right, because I went down there, and now we're back. Yes, a diamond and a chest. Let's go. Oh, knockback. It's not the worst thing. Hello? Hello? I hear you growling. Can't you hear me growling? Is that Rolling Stones? There you are, buddy. Well, you're kind of occupied. And that's how we do it. That's how we do that. I don't know what makes them top-notch hippo. They're fun, but like top-notch? Top-notch? Yeah, that's what happens when you get stuck in a spiderweb. Jerk. Get absolutely wrecked. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. And pop. Threat deactivated. I guess now... Wow, look at that inventory. What a mess. What a mess. Cute lab coat girls. I mean, listen, the thirst in that game is real. It's absolutely real. Hello? Oh, this is the same chest I was just at. Oh, it had a diamond in it. Man, look at me go. Beetroot seeds. Beetroots are pointless, but at least they provide color if you want it. I don't need that gravel. I don't need that cobblestone. I don't really need to carry the wheat. We're finding better things. And the calcite's not renewable, so we'll take that. Whereas the smooth basalt is renewable. In fact, it's farmable. Oh, that is funny. I saw this and I was like, another diamond, but it's actually the same one from the other side of the wall. Oh well, we'll take it. We've got enough for our enchanting table. That's right, Hippo. Yeah, you're paying attention. You know what's up in this playthrough. Okay, buddy. Yeah, I see you. I've never had a creeper walk at me through spiderwebs before. That was low-key terrifying. What if I want to farm this spawner, jerk? Jerk. Jerk behavior. Oh, for crying out loud. I don't have any use for these, but they're non-renewable, so we're gonna grab them. Minecraft can be a shared world. If I wanted to host a server, then I could allow people to play in this world with me. Or without me, anytime. But no, it is otherwise a solo, single-player experience. I might open it up to the community at some day, but I don't have any idea how to host a Minecraft server. That's why I started playing this Java version, because I know that's more common for shared worlds. Even though Bedrock does, in my opinion, make it pretty easy. You just pay for a Realm subscription and you're done, but... Yup, single player playthrough. Oh no, I broke my own waypoint torch. We've only found 2 mine carts with chests in them, and that feels low to me. That feels low. Do I want that lava? I do actually want that lava. Thanks for asking, London. You're welcome, London. Oh, didn't I get a bunch of extra buckets? I did. Oh, sweet. Sweet. Now I can have water and lava. Renewable lava is now in our tech tree. Hail to the yeah. I'm like bobbing and weaving because I'm like, I thought I saw another diamond over there. I did not. I was incorrect. What's up, buddy? Yep. Overconfident is what that is. Yeah, they're on 21 dot something. Well, this break has been brought to you once again by Creeper Coffee. Last time I got killed by a creeper, I refilled my coffee, and this time will be no different. So I'll be back in just a minute. All right. Now, if you don't know Minecraft, you might not realize that as soon as I hit this respawn button, we are going to have to beat feet and go as fucking fast as possible trying to get back to our stuff. Because as soon as the chunks, a chunk is a 16 by 16 block all the way from bottom of the world to the sky. If the chunk gets loaded by the game and the items sit there waiting to be collected for more than 5 minutes, they will all disappear. Which means all of my armor, all of my tools, all the diamonds I just got will be gone forever. So, when I was making my coffee, was trying to think about what turns I had taken to get to this point. And I don't really remember. But I do remember we had gone through the side entrance, what I'm calling the side entrance to the mine shaft. So we're gonna kind of feel it out from there. And we'll see. See if we can do it. And if we can't, it's genuinely not that big a deal. Because we haven't even done the cheaty, like go down to lava level and just mine in a straight line to find diamonds anyway. We can rebuild. We will be better and stronger than before. I made decaf coffee this time because I can feel my entire existence is already buzzing from how much I've had so far. Oh, now where I respawn, it's tough to know because I don't know how circuitous the cave below us was. If the spot where I just died is directly below where we live, then we're in super trouble. We are in super, super, super trouble. And it is probably worth quickly grabbing that crappy backup armor that I have and probably, if I have a pickaxe of some other kind, I don't think I do. It's probably not worth crafting one, though. We shouldn't need torches because everywhere we've been that leads to here is lit up. So let's do this quickly. Oh, no, wrong chest. Wrong chest again. Wrong chest again. Let's take these things out and go bam, bam, bam. And off we go. We have no food. That's all right, Callie. I don't read Latin anyway. And here we go. Imagine some tense adventuring music here. It's so tense. You guys can feel the tension. And there's one block there that clipped my head I need to get rid of. We go out here. We go around here. Somewhere here. Okay. Now, we didn't go that way. We led in through here. Yes, definitely for sure. That's not lit up, so we didn't go that way. Okay. This was where the spider spawner was? No, it wasn't. All right, nice and easy. We clearly didn't go across there. That's not the lava we took in the bucket. I hear a spider. That's nice. I'm feeling... It's so easy. So easy. Oh my gosh. Gosh, it's easy being a pro. So easy being a pro. Just nice and casual. Like, collect all our stuff. Easy. Alright. Let's switch this out for this. Something's missing. Diamond leggings? Yep, they're there. Let's drop some junk. What do we not need? Don't need gunpowder. Put that on there. Got our 2 discs. So let's try and sort the stuff we care about. We got a book. That's fine. Don't really care. This is going to be the last time that we arrange our inventory because we die. Just so you guys know. In case anybody's been keeping track. This is the last time. Got our 3 diamonds. Got our food. We got our torches. Got some bones, which is good. 2 golden apples. A single plank, which we do not need. Yeah, I just have a good sense of direction for this game. And I guess I perform well under pressure? I don't know. You can also play with keep inventory on, so when you die, you don't lose your stuff at all. It just respawns with you. But that ain't me, Holmes. That ain't me. I don't know why I'm mining for this stuff at all anyway right now. I don't need those. It all feels so peaceful now. These mine shafts, Callie, are not a frequent common feature either. These are like a special thing that you can find. So the whole game is not nearly like this by any stretch. I guess we're going to leave our copper. Oh, sick! Depth Strider 2. Like that. Yeah. You could do a whole playthrough without ever coming across one of these. I mean, they're not like that rare. Like, you probably will come across one, but... The digital mine... Oh, God. Did it mine for Bitcoin or something? Is that the joke? Yeah, I've never been interested in modded Minecraft at all. I just find that there's so much to experience in vanilla that I have no desire to, like, push the boundaries of it at all. I've made some just incredible stuff, in my opinion. But y'all know me, I'm pretty big on myself. Alright, there's that cart. So we have found 3 of those now. Now I feel like 3 is a good number. Follow the darkness. See where it leads. I just don't want to deal with you right now, water. I guess I'm going to, though. Wait. Maybe not. Maybe there's anywhere else to go. No. No, there's not. I really probably should take all this loot home. Nope. Not really. I would say building is the point of Minecraft. But the mining that you could do, you can just dig anywhere. You can dig through any single block that you see. So, yeah, that element of it is persistent no matter what you do. There's so much iron down here. And, like, I should be grabbing it. Yeah, modded Minecraft goes crazy. There's all sorts of crazy things. Like the create mod, where you can actually, like, make mechanical contraptions. Like, you put up wind sails that power things and all that. Is this where I just came from? Kinda don't think it is where I just came from. Oh, this is where I died. Yeah, I mean, and we haven't even... It's diamonds! We haven't even talked about, like, the technical side of building automations and using redstone wiring and computer logic and all that stuff. And gates. Even the pros don't do redstone on stream. That's taboo. Because your brain doesn't work when you're streaming. Even more diamonds. I walked by those first diamonds, didn't I, after I said I saw them. Such a dork. Am I a dork or am I just a silly girl trying to practice that? Alright, alright, alright. There's diamonds right here. Silly girls can be dorks, I guess. I guess I get to be the proof. We have a thread going about gender stuff. And people are chiming in, and it's cool. I definitely know that I'm out of sticks. That's what I know, which means no more torches. Alright, that means it's time to leave. I definitely know that there's no pressure around labels or anything like that. And I use them when they're helpful to me, and I understand the relationship is non-essential. So I'm good. Good on that front. It's been a busy day of things I haven't had time to check in on because I've been here doing this for 5.5 hours now. Let's go. I don't know when I'll be done today, but I know I'll know it when I see it. I definitely probably have enough materials if I grab up the rails to make a super smelter. Also not necessary because I don't have any specific plans that would require it. But I've got what I need for that. There's other farms I could make that I don't need. Okay, so right here, this path, directionally, guys. When I first found this path, this aquifer was on my left. So I know for a fact that the way I got here is behind me. Just little things like that. That's my navigational sense. That's how I keep from getting lost. It's just like, I don't know if it's photographic memory or what. And it's like, I'm sure it's not that uncommon, just for those of you who are like, how do you do that? Like, that's how I do that. That's a dead end. Oh, is it a dead end? It's not a dead end. I almost lied to myself. There's never anything at the bottom of those. Features. That's a dead end. Hello, bat. There's a dark hallway. kind of vaguely remember. That was the first one we found, wasn't it? So the entire world is completely randomly generated by a seed. But once it's generated, it's there in place. Like, you can take the seed of the world and you can put it into these programs that'll tell you where everything is. So every world is entirely different. Oh, yeah, I guess I could make sticks out of all of this wood. Good point. Completely forgot about that. I am, in this moment, though, feeling like we should just go home. Because I don't really remember why we came down here. Why did we come back down here? Anybody know? Oh, I said I was getting burned out of building and I wanted to adventure. That's why. Ooh, I'm looping back. Doubling back on myself. We will find the way out, though. I'm confident. This was that area I cleared out of all the fences. And I said the nice thing about that is you've been there before. But that's when I was adventuring in the dark, which means I can't use the light to find my way. This is where we came down that one time, though. And the way out is right up here. This is not the way we came in, but I remember this way as a way out. There's a torch. And ta-da, we're back into cave systems. Yeah, shoo, get it. We love us some Minecraft. We're having a good good seed. We've got a skeleton spawner plotted out. Our nether spawn is quite friendly. We've just been exploring a underground mine shaft that we didn't even have to journey to. It's just underneath us. Platinum bones are a girl's best friend. That's what that's up. Generated in the world zip, but yeah, they're predetermined by the seed. La-di-da, dee-da-dee-da. All right, let's empty our pockets here. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. Redstone will go in here for now. Can I put these on? I can't put them on slabs. Dang it. I think I can put it on glowstone, though. Or, this. Heck yeah. For now. Just for some color. That's what I'm talking about. Just that extra. Just that little bit extra. Alright, I've got a cauldron. Got a free cauldron. We'll make 3 more. We'll set up my little, whatever I call it. The London original. Oh, let's put our discs in here. Actually, let's make a jukebox. Hold on. Let me finish cleaning up this inventory while I'm saying 7 things at once. I'll try and... Well, I should smelt that. That's the blocks chest. This is the stuff chest. Put 4 of these in our pockets. We're going to use that later. We should go through that bread. We don't need these seeds anytime soon, nor this bucket. Shovel, shears. Don't need that. And give me this iron, please. All right, let's cauldron this up. Oh, you know what else I was going to make? This is what I forgot that you guys failed to remind me of. It's all your fault. Is we were going to make a... anvil. However, I don't think we have enough iron for that. Did I lose a bunch of iron somewhere? I had 56. What did I use it on? I can't even imagine at all where it would have gone. There it is. It's right there in the chest. I just had more than 1 stack. Redstone I don't need. Oh, I do need redstone for the jukebox, don't I? Throw that in there. We'll get some wood going. I got my dripstone. What do I want to build my thing out of? Probably some variant of cobbled. Is 10 gonna be enough? I'm gonna need 4. 4. 16? Oh, I've got it. I've got it here. I've got it right here. Ah, I should also make a stone cutter. Let's make a stone cutter. Can I make a stone cutter without remembering the recipe? It's going to need some sort of stupid slab, isn't it? All right, well, hey, you know what? You know what? I'll take that challenge. I think you need slabs. Or maybe it's just regular stone. Either way, we're going to get it. How many cauldrons do I have? 2. I want 4. So, I don't have to do them all right now, though. Do those stack? They do stack. Okay. Now we're going to need to put this somewhere. What are we feeling for smelting? Coming up and out of the caves and up and out of here. It should go right here. You guys are feeling what I'm feeling, right? Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Love it. See, I don't want to... I don't actually need the stonecutter to do this, though, do I? Because I can make polished, and then I can make... Where's the cool-looking one? There it is. It's like three crafts down. We going to put this here, and we're going to put this here, 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 and here. Get rid of that. Get rid of that, he says. She says. Gender's hard. Gender is hard. And now, we're gonna do it again. What the hell, we'll just do all of it. And then we'll do half of them this way. Because this is the best looking one for this kind of a forge deal. You know what I'll do eventually? I'll do this just like I've done it before. Eventually I'll replace this with soul sand or soul soil. I think soul sand looks better for this. And then I actually grow my nether wart on here too. Boom. Now eventually I'll fill all 4 of those with lava. Lava will drip down from these, and it'll fill these up, and I get a free source of lava right here, and I already forgot my entire design. This is not how it works. I was wrong. This is not how this works. It's smarter than this. You'll see. It's really cool. I'm a smarty. Give me back my dripstone. Give it. Thank you. Gender is. There's one thing I know. It's that gender is. I'm gonna kick myself. I needed more cobblestone, didn't I? Please just let me make a stone cutter. Yes. Okay, it was regular stone. Oh, I guess I could break this down into regular stone if I need to. Stone cutter should be over here with this stuff. No. You go where I tell you, please. It goes right here. Okay, did I have any more cobble? Oh my gosh. And of course I don't have blackstone either. I have 12. Well, there's no need being silly about it. This is one of the easiest things to possibly get. We'll just go get more. I'll chide myself about it later. In fact, maybe we'll just... whatever. Does not matter. I'll come back some other day and make this look pretty if I want to. And I will. I will want to. $21, 24. Should be enough. No, it won't. Cyber plus Punk is the one that is Forge in the Dark related, right? I'm throwing a lot of mechanics at you, Callie. Don't worry about it. I just know things about this game. Like, none of this existed, you know what I mean? Like, I framed this out, I built it out, I conceived of, like, where the garden's gonna go, and all none of this was here. This is the game. It's to make stuff. That's all you need to know. I think that... I just need 4 of these. Now, the question is... how, again, do I make... okay, we want 1 smoker. Yes. And I want 1 blast furnace. And that, I think, does require the extra smooth stone. So I'm going to smelt this stone. And then we should be good to go. Oh, I guess, yeah, I could see if I can make that anvil right now. Gonna need 3 of these. I really... 2, 3. Yeah, that should be enough. 3 iron blocks, and like that. Bam. Anvil away. Also, I have probably watched thousands of hours of Minecraft content. Probably thousands. Oh! Now I can put my books on stuff if I want. Because they're not that good of books to save anyway. They're really kind of not worth putting on anything at all, if I'm honest. Jukebox. That's another thing we're going to make. Let's make us some slabs. I swear to God. Just the slight ways that the controls are different from Bedrock make me look so incompetent. And I'm not. I'm not incompetent. The jukebox should live in the bedroom probably, right? Bam, right there. Let's put out this disc, and then let's vibe to this tune. But let me know if it's loud enough, because I really don't know how dialed in the volume is. Yeah, you see my flower boxes? I got a dandelion flower box, and I got a poppy flower box. And then these guys will also start to grow. And then they will have glowberries on them, which is another food source. Speaking of food source, look at all these melons. Come to a London stream and check out her melons. That was the stupidest thing I've ever fucking said. Some interesting discordant chords there. Kind of liked that. You cannot make opium. Not in vanilla Minecraft. Sorry, Callie. That's right. I'm waiting on the smooth stone to see if I can do that. Oh, right. We were gonna cry again because we didn't get enough obsidian. But we can go get the rest of the obsidian and make the enchanting table. Alright, let me make a blast furnace, please. Yes! Now you guys are going to see the brilliance. The brilliance. Alright, how do I want to do this? It really doesn't matter which way they're facing, but it matters to me. Smoker there. Furnace there. Furnace back to back with furnace. Blast furnace there. You picking up what I'm putting down yet? You guys picking it up? Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Because now the lava is going to drip down through the smelting blocks themselves. Refill the cauldron below, and all you do is you come over here with a bucket, and you want to smelt a stack of something, you just take the lava straight from there, throw it straight in there, and you're done. And it's all this self-contained, cool little thing. I gotta make some walls for it still, because I have a particular design in the way this thing looks. Trim that off, and we will round that corner. And that one. Anyway, you can approach it from any side, and if you want to cook food, it'll double cook in here. If you want to cook ores, they'll double fast cook in here, and then you have 2 regular ones for anything else. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Let's put the other disc in. Let's get our other tunes going. I've never cared so much about Minecraft music discs as I have now, that I have people to, like, at least watch play. Okay, let's make some paper. Look at me now. I'm getting paper. We need 2 books. Bam, bam. Okay, let's drop off the excess supplies. Which are those? And these. 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 And I don't need these. And I shouldn't carry these. And that can go with that. And that can go with that. And we're going to need... Man, we got a lot of melon slices. I should eat this bread first. Where's all my torches again? Oh, that's why we came back up, isn't it? Because I used them all in the caves. All right, give me some oat. Doom, doom, doom. Bam, bam, bam. Boom, 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 boom. 20 torches. Made to order. Should not carry this iron with me. I should not carry these glowberries with me. Or these extra melons. No need to have more than a stack of melons, that's for sure. Alright, let's just take a quick nap. What did I say? Cook ores? Horse? Horse? Cook more? What did I say? I can't tell you. I couldn't tell you what I said. Not a clue. I hear you monsters outside the door, and I'm not interested. We are going to go... Wait. We're going to turn around. We're going to be efficient. Excuse me. Excuse me. You cannot come in my window. You believe this guy? Somebody called the police. A strange man broke and entered. Wheat. I'm going to need 4 pieces of wheat to be efficient here with my time. I said cook ores. Why would I have said cook ores, though? What does that even mean? I don't know what I would have meant by that. Come here, last cow. There you go. All right. We have to tend to the crops when we can for peak efficiency. We must. We yearn for the farms. I don't know. I don't know if he was the police. That doesn't make it okay. Can't break into a girl's house like that. Can't go do that. That's illegal. Or, yes. Ores, multiple ores. Yes, okay. My brain was not putting together that, like, ores for rowing a boat and, like, mineral ores. Okay. I did say smelt ores or cook ores or whatever I said. That's so funny that you wrote out ores, O-A-R-S, and I'm like, I have no idea what I would have said that sounded anything like that. It's like, you mean this other, what is it, a homonym? That directly sounds like that? No, that didn't occur to my brain. Not today. I'm annoyed that we have to come back out here and do this. Oh, look, the forest fire's still going. Coming up on 6-hour stream. Okay, this is obnoxious, though. I should have thought of that, but that was obnoxious. I think I only need 2 of these, but if you guys think I'm only grabbing 2 after running all the way back out of here, you've lost your goddamn mind. I'm going to grab at least 3. Well, let's see. I got a text from work phone. Oh, that does not look like anything fun for me to do, so I'm not gonna. I'm unavailable right now. Knackered, eh? It's a new YouTube chat thing, Callie. You get points for participating, and then I think you get bonus points for like super chatting and stuff. But there ain't no super chatting because I don't have 500 subscribers. Just to make people feel important, and then it makes them participate more. And I guess, I don't know, that makes the stream more valuable to ad revenue? No idea. Nice thing about mining obsidian is it's a good brain cooldown. Because I am not thinking any thoughts right now. Ooh. We're almost at the 6-hour mark. Wow. Wow. Should probably start thinking about particular goals I might want to achieve before I finish. No, that was obsidian. You do not find raw coal blocks in natural generation, but you can mine coal pieces and you can craft them into coal blocks, which do look fairly similar to obsidian. They have a slightly different color palette, though. The obsidian has a slightly purple hue to it. And the coal is decidedly more charcoalish gray. Mostly black, but yeah. So you can use them in building for different things. But one of the things about Minecraft is that it's not about what the block is, it's about how it looks. So you can build with all sorts of crazy things, even if they don't make sense. Like you could use this as wallpaper, right? Even though it's a pumpkin, and we know it's a pumpkin. But like that's one of the like hurdles you have to mentally get over if you want to like really expand how it all works. Do these not all have to be source blocks? Okay, maybe they do. I could have sworn I saw lava drip off of this one. And it should only be dripping off of this one. Anyway, not important. Why did I get that? To make an enchanting table, that's right. There's my books, my diamonds. Let's put that other disc back in. I like that song better. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm all over the place. Your mind blown? Who's blowing whose mind? Why are their minds being blown? Is everybody okay? Take a break if you need. Take care of yourself. Minecraft, you silly game. Why would you play your background music and the disc music at the same time? Why would you do that? Don't make me be your DJ. I don't have time or energy for that. All right. Enchanting table acquired. Okay, that's actually going to bother me. Sorry, song. We'll play you some other time. Oh, it snowed in my second floor. God damn it. We were considering putting the enchanting setup up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And look at that. I didn't even plan for this, but that's perfect right there. I can literally put a full enchanting setup around that. That's why you build 5x5s, my guys. That's why you do it. This is going to be cute up here. I should probably figure out the right separating material and just start building this. And I need to get glass. I need to go out and get a bunch of sand and smelt it into glass. And do I even need these furnaces in here anymore? If I have the ones outside? Probably not. Which, that just freed up some decoration space. Hey-yo. Couches. I want a couch right there. And a TV right here. And y'all can come hang out in my Minecraft house. If you put a dripstone under a non-source, it will drip visual particles but cannot fill a cauldron. That's what I figured. But I was going to be very excited because that would accelerate the speed of this thing. That's all right. Not in any rush. I'm just you know, just priming the pumps here. Oh, you guys aren't hungry yet again? Eat. Eat and reproduce. You hate to see it. Okay, so this is going. I gotta make the walls around it. Do I go full on with the chains like I did when I designed it the first time? I think I do. Did I put walls there? I'm trying to remember. Oranges. There were glowberries. That's what these are. They actually emit light, too. So I could get rid of these torches, and these would handle the light by the front door, but... I would like to sing another song, but I don't know what song to sing. Anybody know a song that I could sing? I know lots of songs, but... And now I can do this in the stone cutter. Heyo. I'm gonna need... I'm gonna need at least 12 of these. I'm just gonna make them all. Because I think the way I designed this back in the day... No, I definitely didn't do it that way. But I did do this. Okay, that's a great time for that to break. I had something there, though. Maybe it was iron bars. And I had chains across the top. So I can make those. I have the iron for that. Callie, I'll be real with you. You're going to have to find a song that I know. I don't know if I know any songs that you know. The Venn diagram of songs you know and the songs I know is probably very small, so just take a shot, my guy. Take a shot. Where is all my iron? I could sing Follow Me. What, 16 of them? I don't need 16 of them. Okay, whatever. And I'm going to need 8 chains. And that'll get me 4. So... 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 8. When darkness falls and surrounds you, when you fall down, when you're scared and you're lost, be brave. I'm coming to hold you now, when all your strength has gone, and you feel wronged, like your life has slipped away. Follow me, you can follow me, and I will not desert you now. When all your strength has gone, there's no one there. They have left you for dead. Follow me, you can follow me, and I will keep you safe. Follow me, you can trust in me, and I will protect you, my love. Ooh. When your heart is breaking, you can follow me, oh, follow me. I will always keep you safe. Follow me, you can trust in me. I will protect you, my love. Like that, except for I usually don't do it an octave down, but I'm sitting and I'm chill. Give me lava, or give me death. Anyway, that's how that's supposed to look. Isn't that cool? It's like, you know, it's cool. It's cool, it's cool, it's cool. More cows. More cows. Alright. Goodbye Earl by the Dixie Chicks. I don't know that song. You know a song that maybe I know that is not by the Dixie Chicks, so I don't know. I don't know why I'm saying that. Let me find. I have to. I wonder if this is in my range. Because if I can sing this, I'll have to tell you guys a story about it. You're not sure that you love me, but you're not sure enough to let me go. Baby, it ain't fair, you know, just to keep me hanging round. I don't know how the rest of it goes. You say you don't want to hurt me, don't want to see my tears. Yeah, I could practice this one, though. My second ever girlfriend got one of her friends to drive up to my parents' mailbox and drop a letter in the mailbox addressed to me from her. And all it had within it was a printout of the lyrics to that song. The one I sang before, Hippo, that's a Muse song. It's actually like mildly dubstep as well. And it's not down an octave. It goes, it's Matt Bellamy, so he does what he does. But I really like that song. I really like that whole album, The Second Law, which most people say is like their worst album, but I disagree. I can also rock Madness, which is the hit single from that album, but that's one I'd want to give a proper treatment to. All right. Anyway, yeah, I had no idea who the letter was from, so all I had was just this love song lyrics, and I was like, "What? What do I do with this?" This was in the period of time of my life where I thought everybody hated me, so I was very taken aback. I like dubstep. I'm not a dubstep guy or girl. I don't know that I could name a dubstep group outside of Skrillex, but I enjoy the sonics of dubstep. And the Second Law Muse just happened to incorporate some small dubstep elements into their music. So, like Follow Me has some, and then the Second Law itself, which is a two-parter at the end of the album, which is, I think one's called The Second Law, the other one's called Unsustainable. We're pretty heavily dubstep inspired because they were literally like inspired by Skrillex. They were like, oh, cool, let's play around with some of this. I've also sang Time Is Running Out by Muse, which that's not an easy one either, but I like challenges. How does Time Is Running Out even start? Oh. I think I'm drowning, asphyxiated. I want to break the spell that you've created. You're something beautiful, a contradiction. I want to play the game, I want the friction. You will be the death of me. Yeah, you will be the death of me. Bury it, I won't let you bury it. I won't let you smother it. I won't let you murder it. And our time is running out. And our time is running out. You can't push it underground. You can't stop this screaming out. How did it come to this? Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. How does the next verse start? Now that I'm drowning. I tried to give you up, but I'm addicted. Something else, sense of elation. You'll never dream of breaking this fixation. Anyway, that one I also just dropped down a couple notes, but I can sing that at its actual proper note. I did say madness. I can absolutely rock the song Madness. And I've tried to do a recording of it many times. And it's just never quite as good as I know I can do it. Is there more lava over there? There must be. Which old recording? Of, did I ever sing Time Is Running Out for you? I must have. Oh, I did. I did for sure. Oh, no, it's a stray. Oh, jeez. Why am I adventuring? Who let me do this? You guys are supposed to... Can't believe you let me do that. This is actually... I mean, this is a really cute little space. And this is kind of like an island that could be its own thing. 100% I did. Right on. Right on. I never sent you Madness, though. I'm pretty sure, because I tried to record it several times to send to you, and it never happened. I just was never satisfied with it. House number 2 location. This is house number 3 location. Oh, God, look at this. Oh, man, we might abandon the bowl idea. Look how cute this is. I mean, it's going to stay frozen. I don't know how to make it not freeze. I could go way up into build limit and put glass up there, I think. Well, no, it can't be a transparent block, though. So then it would have a shadow on it. Oh, I don't know. But, you know, maybe it's a cute little ice skating rink or something. That could be cute. Could be cute. Yeah. Guiding Light, Kalana, was another one that I tried several times to get right and send to you. And then I was like, I just can't get it. Just can't get it. So I did it live. I said, we'll do it live. Kalana has early access to songs and sunrises. Very possibly. This Madness is from 2012, and it's by Muse. Free sugarcane. Let's go. The Madness I'm thinking of goes... Mad, 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 mad. I can't get these memories out of my mind, and like some kind of madness, it started to evolve, yeah. And I tried so hard to let you go, but some kind of madness is swallowing me whole, yeah. And I have finally seen the light. And I have finally realized what you need. Ooh, 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 ooh. And now I need to know, is this real love, or is it just madness keeping us afloat, yeah. And when I look back at all the crazy fights we had, it's like some kind of madness has started to evolve, yeah. And now I have finally seen the light, finally seen the light. I have finally seen the light, finally seen the light. I have finally realized what you fucking need. Ooh, 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 ooh. Da 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 down, 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 down. And now I have finally seen the light. And now I have finally realized. Now I have finally seen the light. I'm messing up the lyrics here because I don't remember them perfectly. And I have finally realized I need your love. I need your love. Come to me, trust in the dream. Come on and rescue me. Yes, I know I can't give up. Maybe you're too headstrong, but our love is mad, 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 madness. That madness. Is that the one you're thinking of? I fucking love that song. I wish I remembered the lyrics a little better, because that would have been a better performance, but not bad to do it while playing Minecraft and not looking at any lyrics. I will say I'm proud of myself. And also, hey, we found a village. This must be love, love, love. I don't know. I might even know that song, but I don't know that I know it. Thank you for the clapping emojis. They give me life. Oh, we crossed the 6-hour mark. Good God. What a day. This village, we've got free lava, 10 obsidian. That's all you need to make another portal. I don't need these iron leggings. Iron horse armor, though. We'll take that. Oh, and a grindstone. Those are kind of cheap to make, but we'll take it. No, we won't. We're full. Oh, I don't need your arrow of slowness. Get out of here. Actually, let's dump a bunch of stuff in here in case we ever want to come back for it later. We won't, but we don't need to carry this junk. We do not need to. What other songs do I know good enough to do that? Kitty! I don't have any fish, Kitty. Oh, it's a jelly cat, too. Do you guys know the story of this cat? So there's a YouTuber streamer named Good Times with Scar. He lives up in the Pacific Northwest. I actually saw him from a distance at a Minecraft exhibit that they had in Seattle, Washington when I was still there. But we were running behind and we didn't get to go do the meet and greet. Anyway, he's got a lot of health challenges and he's a really really inspirational just individual, just fantastic. He works with a charity called Gamers Outreach. You've probably seen charity streams like completely unrelated to Minecraft that interface with them. Nice. I don't know why I didn't think about making a bundle earlier. Anyway, super cool guy. Anyway, he had this cat named Jelly, and she was like his like health recovery companion, and just the sweetest thing. She was always featured in his. I don't know if he uses Instagram or what he uses. But there was a Minecraft competition to get your cat added as one of the cat skins. When they were cats used to all be the same skin in the game, and so he entered in his cat Jelly, and she won. So the Jelly is forever and for always in the game now. But she passed like a year or two ago, and it was really tough on him. Really sad, making me cry. So anyway, that was a Jelly cat. I don't need these lanterns, but I'm kind of just feeling like taking them. They'll look nice in our house. Yoink! This is hardly even a house. What are we doing here? I also don't need those barrels. Don't take what you don't need. I have enough beds to make what I want to make. Oops, wrong tool. It is not. There was at least one guy here. There's another one. And there's an iron golem here that will protect them. Here, there's a bunch of them. So eventually, you can trade with these guys. Hey, look at that. I even have these raw pork chops. I could trade with them for a diamond. But you can start to set up economies of like farming certain things that you can trade with certain people. You can train them to be different types of villagers, like blacksmiths and stuff, so that you can buy equipment from them outright without having to make it yourself. And so you can set up these villager trading halls, basically, where you trap them in a 1x1 space, and then you can just endlessly trade with them to get access to a lot of game materials without having to actually do it yourself. But it is it's a design of the game to be able to do that. So, oh right, we're in Java edition, so it will highlight them. Good point. Yeah, in Bedrock, when you ring the bell, they all just run to their houses, like they probably will if I do this. Because if there is a raid that's coming in from pillagers, which are the evil villagers, doesn't highlight them though. It highlights them during a raid, I think, Hippo. Or at least it highlights the pillagers during a raid. But yeah. There's an ice spikes biome over there. How? How did I one-shot crit that cow? Yeah, it is kind of slave laborish. And we will partake probably at some point. Yeah, I think it's only during a raid. Anybody remember why we came out here? Is anybody keeping track of me? Who had London? Who had London? Take that bed back home with us. Oh no, I got turned around. Okay, this way. Oh, I could sing like a stone. Like a Stone is another song I learned to destroy. I haven't done on stream yet. I did some private recordings. On a cobweb afternoon in a room full of emptiness by a freeway, I confess I was lost in the pages of a book full of death, reading how we'll die alone, and if we're good, we'll lay to rest anywhere we wanna go. And your house I long to be, roam by roam, patiently I'll wait for you there. Like a stone, I'll wait for you there alone. And on my deathbed, I will pray to the gods and the angels like a pagan, to anyone who will take me to heaven, to a place I recall. I was there so long ago. The sky was bruised, the wine was bled, and there you led me on. And your house I long to be, roam by roam, patiently I'll wait for you there. Like a stone, I'll wait for you there. Alone, alone, and on I rode until the day was done, and I sat in regret for all the things I've done, for all that I've bled, and all that I've wronged. In dreams until my death, I will wander on in your house. I long to be, roam by roam, patiently I'll wait for you there. Like a stone, I'll wait for you there. Alone, alone. That was close. I almost lost it on the second to last note, and I had to bail on that note early. Ah! Whew! We did it. The song thread is getting filled up tonight. Oh, let's put these lanterns somewhere. I don't know, though. We got the glowberries for the inside. The lanterns should probably go on the outside. Like, I should do a, I don't have dark oak. I really need dark oak to do this. We'll make do. We'll make do. I'll show you my design. Well, it's not my design. People have done this. Everything's already been done in Minecraft, in case you don't know this already. We're all just imitating one another, just like all good artists should. Bing, bang, bong, boom. In fact, maybe I do a little thing like that. I don't know. That kind of works. And I made it home. Of course I made it home. It was just a simple overland trip. With a village and a bunch of free beds. Oh, that reminds me. White. Red. Yes. Blue. Okay. Okay. Deep breaths. We've got this. Okay. I have what I need. I have what I need. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Where are you? There you are. We got this. We got this, team. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Oh. Yeah, okay. Wait, wait, wait. Almost there. Don't panic. Do not panic. Are you guys panicking? I'm looking at chat. Don't panic. Don't do it. Ta-da! I'm actually going to flip it. Because I would need 5 to do it right. Crushed it, nailed it. Look at that. Aren't we so happy now? Look at that. Look at that representation. Look at it. I should probably set my spawn in one of them so I don't die in. Actually, you know what would be hilarious? I didn't realize this. I think I built this house literally on top of the world spawn. Don't panic, Hippo. Keep it together. Keep it together. I need you at your best. This compass will point us to the actual spawn location of the world. This is it. This is the actual world spawn. And I just happened to build the house on top of it. So even if I ever lost or broke my bed, I would spawn in this house. Completely unplanned. I've never built a house on top of my spawn point before. But that hill was here that we flattened out to make space for this thing. Pretty great. Pretty great. Sorry, 1 second. Isn't it? I just called to say I love you. If it's that song, then I've now sang for you every part of that song that I know. That was the sum total of my knowledge of that song. If that's the one. I just called to say I care. Technically, I also knew that part, so the first thing I said was a lie. And deal with it. Lava. No lava. Oh, that's right. I've got a bunch of stuff in this bundle I gotta shake out. There's probably a couple Taylor Swift songs I could do too if I tried, if I thought of them. I wonder if I could do Under Pressure. That would be fun. Oh, I could do a rap song. You guys want to hear me do a rap? Maybe I should try and do a rap. For fun. I don't know. That's between you and your autocorrect, my guy. I'm not involved. Not involved. Don't know what that is either. Oh, that's funny. That is not the same song. That's by a different artist. I should probably practice this song more before trying to you know, do a rap. Plus, I already rapped when I did You're Welcome. That already counted. Oh, do you know what, though? You know what would be another fun song? From the same album? Hold on. Nope! Not today. That one's going to take some practice as well. Someday we'll do some raps. Someday, 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 it seems so easy. Apparently I'm in an audio slave mood today. Bum bum bam 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 down bum bum. Alright, gang, what are we doing now? We're still grinding up our enchantment station with these guys and the sugarcane, which is not growing because I was not here. I was an absentee sugarcane mother. Although, the pain in my wrist is migrating up to my knuckle. I should probably do something about that, like stop playing Minecraft. Something to consider. On the other hand, let me think. What do we got for our progression going? We got to make these bookshelves. So we need the leather, and we need the, what's it called? Sugarcane. We have plenty of redstone and iron, and we could genuinely make a little sugarcane farm. So maybe that would be fun. We could also make the second floor of our building, but not feeling it, so. But it's night. There we go. I'm assuming these are song titles, but clearly I don't know any of them. Bum bum ba-dum dum ba-dum bum ba-dum dum. All day, every day, we was on that block until we fade away. Day to day, now that's the only way. They gonna know my name until I fade away. That's what I was gonna sing. Yeah, I've been there, I done that. This rap shit, I run that. Motherfucker, this far from a comeback. If one of us fall down, we run back. Can't let that social worker just snatch up my kid. Gotta get my son back, cause when they coming through, that system don't give a fuck about you. Everybody gonna die. Gonna go one day. Maybe it'll happen on a Monday. Yeah. Drop into work and get hit by a Hyundai. Fucking let it all go one day. I know. I'm gonna get it like this. Living that life where they all reminisce. Never regretted the second I said it. I feel like I'm smarter. I read it on Reddit. You're fucking pathetic. My etiquette murdered your predicate. Bitch, I'm ahead of it. Yeah. That's what I was gonna sing. Yes, I might die, but I don't wonder why. Something else. So it goes. We could keep not putting glass in our windows, or we could actually finish that. That'd be a wild concept. Build your turquoise guy a recording studio. I have a turquoise guy? Is that better than a plan? Anybody know where that quote's from? That's a deep cut. I mean, it's not a deep cut. It's just like very little reference point for where that's from. After I clear this out, it's going to really bother me that there's a giant hole here. That grass spread fast. Jeez. It's too bad I don't know songs that other people know. I'd be able to take suggestions much more easily. Lava! Come on. Oh, good God. I did not know the heat from lava could spread that far. Jesus Christ. Burning down my frickin' house. How do I keep that from happening? I don't want to move this whole thing. No. I tell you what I'm going to do for immersion's sake. I'm going to build this corner of the house out of stone. I thought it had to be touching. What? We're going for the immersion now. We're going to build this out of a flame-proof, fire-retardant material and kind of make it look like this is a... You know what? We'll make this into a hearth. 5 blocks? Jesus. I'm glad I was here when it caught on fire. My God. Okay. All right. Hippo knew this, but just watched me do it, apparently. What's that about, Hippo? What's that about? You got something you want to say to me? Oh, that is genuinely hilarious. Fire shield. You're only half watching. Well, what did you learn? Okay, what did you learn? I need you at your best. I said that. No more half watching for you. Tell your employer that I'm claiming your time. Sorry. Well, I can't make walls out of diamonds, though. That's actually kind of cool. That's emergent Minecrafting, okay? And I'm here for it. Look at this. Look at this. Now we're going to smooth that out, but effectively we're going to have a deal here. You know what? You know what else I can do? This is also a bad idea, I think. But shh, just let it happen. Let the bad idea happen. Hippo knows what I'm going to do. Hippo knows how to play Minecraft. Hippo knows. Oh. Hippo didn't know I was going to be a derp, though. Do you know what else I have an abundance of? Those iron bars. I did not need that many of. Where did they go? Iron bars. Now, is this fire different than lava? We shall see. Am I foolish to take this risk? Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. There. We can put a campfire in there. But we learned together, didn't we? And isn't that so just... It's what we're here for. Community. Something. No! Hippo, no. Gosh. Ew, no. I could never. I wouldn't have an emergent fireplace if I turned off fire tick. You will orient the way I'd like you to, please. Thank you. Thank you. Look how cute that is. I hate that this connects. But you cannot fix that. What do I need for a campfire? I need logs. Check. I need sticks. I will make them. And I need some coal. Got it. That should be all I need. Should be all I need. Oh, that's another song. It's early in the morning, laughing at the sun. Yeah. Minor disappointment. Am I the only one? It's all I need, 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 all I need is you smiling at me. All I need, all I need, all I need. All I need is light, love, and you. That's another song I wanted to dedicate to someone. Okay, I want to turn this into a backwards stair, because I am going for the full functional fire flu vibe right now. I needn't to do so, but it's me. So that will then curve the smoke around here. Boom, it'll vent it up there. Lost track of that block. And, oh. I really want to do walls here. But they're not going to look how I want them to look. And I'm going to connect up to this thing. If I get too far pushed out, I can't do iron trapdoors unless I'm able to power them, and I won't be able to. If I do anything with wood, it'll catch on fire. I should just do walls. It'll make it look like a... Yeah, it'll make it look right. So I'll do another stair backwards facing this way, and then I'll go walls from there up. That's what I'll do. I wish that there were more AWOL Nation songs in my range. And there's a fair few, but like they're also one of those bands where it's like without the music, it doesn't really... I mean, I could do, what's it called? I don't remember the name of the song right now. Look, ma, no hands in panoramic view. Ooh. Please love this song, it's personal. I wrote my wrongs in panoramic view. Ooh. Somewhere out there still, I believe in magic. Let the monster loose, I believe in magic. I won't let them hurt you. Lay your hands on me, I believe in magic. A romantic fool, I believe in magic. I won't let them hurt you. I won't let them hurt you. I won't let them hurt you. Handyman's a good AWOL Nation song. I could probably do that one. How does that even start, though? Oh, 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 oh. I'm not brittle, head hurts a little staring up overhead. I'm not brittle, I'm just a riddle born of white, blue, and red. If only yesterday took place tomorrow, I'd pray for sleep and wake you when you lift your hand, so I can fix your hand. I'll be your handyman, handyman. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. If only yesterday. See ya, Hippo. Took place tomorrow. I'd pray for sleep and wake you when you lift your hand. Oh, be your handyman. Handyman. I wonder if lodestones are the answer. They're probably not. They're probably too light. They are definitely not the answer. I want something that protrudes but won't stick to the other block next to it, and that's gonna be a problem. I need more metal trapdoor types. Because the stupid iron ones, you can't, and even the iron ones would be too light. I want it darker. I want it darker. I really could just change the block and let the color speak for the texture, or the shape, rather. Coming up on 7 hours, because I can. Wonder what I'm forgetting today that I need to do. Probably return that work phone call. But if they want to know what I've been doing, I'll just say, sorry, I've been running a business on the side. I was not available. Except I won't say any of that because it's none of their business. I wonder if I could stack cauldrons up and have that look good. Is that crazy? It's kind of crazy. That's kind of not great. I'm just so close to this other thing. You know what I could do, though? Is I could move this all over one block. It wouldn't be that hard. Except for now I've got glass smelting. Hey, the lava filled up. We did it. Well, now I need to leave it there. If I'm going to redo this. I'll move it one block. Then I'll have my chimney stick out. The only reason I have the chimney is because this is so close. If I moved it one block, I probably wouldn't even have to. But now we're in it. Now we're invested. So I'll put that there, because these ones are going to move. There's no lava above me, correct? Correct. Great, thanks guys. That one's actively smelting, so we'll leave that alone for now. Break all this. Break on through to the other side. Oh, I could sing God's Country by Blake Shelton. That's a banger. Can I sing that song? Can I? How does that even start? Right outside of this one church town, there's a cold... No, I'm not in the right key. Right outside of this one church town, there's a gold dirt road to a whole lot of nothing. Got a deed to the land, but it ain't my ground. This is God's country. We pray for rain and thank Him when it's falling, 'cause it brings the grain and a little bit of money. We put it back in the ground. I guess that's why they call it God's country. I saw the light in the sunshine. Yeah, I don't know where I'm starting at. I need to listen to it. But that's a possibility. Una posibilidad. I don't know if that's actual Spanish or if that's Spanglish. Sort of thing you should know before you try and speak another language. Oh, there's a chain in the way. Oh, London finally decided to just move this. Oh my god, is this going to bother me that it's off by 2 here and not off by 2 here? Please, please OCD, just say it's fine. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. All right. now we've got a furnace that can point this way. And we got to put the chains back on. Keep hitting the hotbar thing. You know what else I have that I forgot entirely about is an entire document full of songs that I'm able to sing. Maybe I'll pull that up. What if I run out of songs to sing and I don't start streams with singing anymore? Now I need to put this dirt back. This is an erosion concern. It's going to erode the foundations. We can't have that, guys. This is important. This is what separates the boys from the girls. Girls from the boys? I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I think that's better. I feel a whole lot better. I feel a whole lot better when you come around and down, 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 da-dum-bum. That is Brendan Benson's song. Brendan Benson from Detroit was more well known than Jack White in his time. In fact, Brendan Benson is the reason Jack White started getting album deals. There's some trivia for you. Brendan Benson is the other vocalist in the Raconteurs. And I saw him live for one of his solo albums. And it was delightful. He's a really, really good songwriter. Don't know if he's a good human. Never know that anymore. Okay, what's happening? Why is the lava all of a sudden filling up like gangbusters? Whatever. Not complaining. I mean, I just did complain, but... And I can't put the lava in until this is done. Or I could just abort, waste the fuel. It's fine. It's fine. We're about to have lava for fuel. It's gonna be fine. Dripstone, where are you? Now... Now here's something we hope you'll really like. Two down, two to go. And then we're going to be swimming in lava. Cooking things in a furnace will be a concern of the past. Why did I even make so much glass? I only needed that much. And I need to figure out what to do with that. I could leave it, though. I could. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, what should I do now? Sleep. All right now, baby, it's all right now. Oh. 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 That's a song. Hold on. This one will make you guys cry. It's not even that long. think I can do it. On the turning away from the pale and downtrodden, and the words they say which we won't understand, don't accept that what's happening is just a case of other suffering, or you'll find that you're joining in the turning away. It's a sin that somehow light is changing to shadow and casting its shroud over all we have known, unaware how the ranks have grown, driven on by a heart of stone. We could find that we're all alone in the dream of the proud. On the wings of the night, as the daytime is stirring, where the speechless unite in a silent accord, using words you will find are strange, mesmerized as they light the flame, feel the new wind of change on the wings of the night. No more turning away from the weak and the weary. No more turning away from the coldness inside. Just a world that we all must share. It's not enough just to stand and stare. Is it only a dream that there'll be no more turning away? Oh man, that last verse really got me. If you guys don't know the music, I do. So like I was hearing it swelling in the background while I hit that last verse. It was written in 1987 and could not be more appropriate for today. Oof. Sorry. Beautiful song. Don't know if he's a good person either, but whatever. What to do now? What were we in the middle of? We moved this. We were going to pop this out, and now I can do it with the walls that I wanted to. Where's my stone? Did I put it away? That's dumb. Why did I put the stone away? Well, I can't do that song because that's a song I can do with guitar, and I don't want to do my songs I can do with guitar yet. I want to save them for when I have my guitar. Grumble, grumble. Oh, God, that one hit me. I'm surprised I even was able to power through and get it out. Let's be brave and do... Hello? There it is. I think this will actually look good as the top vent for this stack. Whether that makes architectural sense or not. This needs to be different. This needs to match this color scheme, and I think regular stone brick walls is going to do it. And I think I have some from when I reclaimed that other thing. Heck yeah, I do. All right, let's drop this stuff off. I don't need this or this or this or this or this. I need to build a ton more chests because I'm starting to really fill this place out. Like, I don't need to carry any of this crap. Oh my god. What is happening? Much better contrast. Still not sure it's the right thing, but maybe I also need to do... Well, I've got them in my hand right here. Let me try it. If I also do these two. You would think that this part would be darker and sootier, but at least it's consistent. Now I want to do one more thing with this. This guy. I'm going to slap one of these guys underneath, upside down. Give it some shape. And some structure. There you go. There she be. The house is not going to catch on fire now, and, you know, this is all right. Could be better, but it's all right. Whew. All right. Let's harvest some stuff. I don't even need melons or pumpkins. These are one of those things that are really good to trade with villagers when you have a villager setup. So you just set up a machine that automatically grows and harvests them. Where did I put the rest of those melons? Over here, probably. We're actually not doing too bad on the whole... whatchamacallit? Enchanting room setup. Hello, cows. I only have 7 wheat, so somebody's not going to get a dance partner today. This is pretty cute from this angle. It's coming together. I really got to change that bounding block, though. Maybe let's think about that for a minute. Let's take a breather and look at the house and imagine... It might be calcite, actually, which means I got to go mine that geode. With all the snow and the white, it's calcite. I've never known something so instantly in my life. Let's go get that calcite. Oh, crap. We gotta replant this, too. And we gotta make an auto composter as well. Well, we don't really, because we're gonna have a skeleton farm. So we don't even need that in our life. Can I hold the button down? Oh, I can. Wow, I've been clicking like a maniac. It's a little weird to stream this long because all of my streams so far, like, in theory, somebody could watch the whole thing. And I do not expect a single person to watch through this whole thing. It's been 7 hours now. But maybe you put it on double speed and you just chill out to it in the background? I don't know. I mean, I watch thousands of hours of Minecraft streams, so maybe somebody out there will. I'll definitely have to timestamp and clip all the songs, though. Which are going to be a pain to dig out. I didn't think about that. Crap! It's going to be such a pain in the ass. No! Why did I have to want to sing so bad? Ah! Save me from myself. Stupid shimmering allure of a microphone and a stage and an audience. Well, we've got 8 calcite already. I'm probably not going to be able to find that massive geode. I have no idea where that thing was, but we know where the easy one is. Ooh, I don't wanna die. I've never been born at all. Carry on, as if nothing really matters. I might be able to do Bohemian Rhapsody. I could probably do that. It's probably another one I would want to practice, though. Get up in the morning, can't keep it in. Falling all over myself and I could jump out of my skin. Wanna break the door down just to greet the day. 'Cause there ain't nothing to keep my blues away. And I say, la la lea. And I say, la la lea. I don't know the lyrics to that one well enough, sadly. And it takes only a moment, the world just slips away. Put all at the bed and I said, in your light just when I'm in your light. In your light just when I'm in your light. In your light just when I'm in your light. And I won't get by if you take that light away. No, I won't get by if you take that light away. Ba 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 da ba da ba. Ba ba da ba da ba. Da 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 da. In your light just when I'm in your light. In your light just when I'm in your light. In your light just when I'm in your light. And I won't get by if you take that light away. No, I won't get by if you take that light away. No, I won't get by if you take that light away. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. What's the name of that song he sings in Making Mirrors? Something about being a fake. Oh, you're a fraud and you know it. But it's too good to throw it all away. Anyone would do the same. You keep it going. And it's admirable, you tell yourself, and so you're glad to sell yourself to others. Mother, are you watching? Mother, are you watching? Mother, are you watching? Are you watching? That's a killer song. About, imposter syndrome. Really good. Okay, I'm going to call it at 7 my time, which is 9 Eastern. I need to check in with some people. This is supposed to be my station administration day. I don't know if I did any of that. I also definitely don't need this much calcite. But kind of feels wrong to not grab all of it in one go. I think I cleared out the bottom. Yup. Just watch. I'm going to go try to put this on our building, and we're going to be like, no. Nope, that was the wrong call. But that's Minecraft, baby. That's Minecraft. Can I please just make the floor block jump? That would be so much easier than whatever this is. Stop! Let me up. Let me up. Thank you. gotta be more Disney songs I know, too. I just know the other two so well. Now, there's bound to be some calcite up on the top. And again, I don't really need to get every piece, but we're here doing it. So why don't we just get it now? This stuff you can just smelt later. So that's not as important. Yep, found it. Oh. How are you, Zachary? I'm winning. I'm having a great time. I've sang so many songs. Zach, do you know any of the same music I know? This is the challenge. My viewers, which is a term I'm getting used to saying, they know different songs than I know. And I don't know the songs they know. But yeah, I'm winning. I'm being a winning gamer girly. Winning them minds. Yeah, I yearned for them, and I have bent them to my will, frankly. After a rough start, when I didn't know that Java Edition has a different... what was the question? My question was if you know any of the same songs that I know, because, well, my friends, they know different songs than me, and they're like, how about this song? And I'm like, I don't know that song. But I've been singing. I've been singing quite a bit tonight. I did the Black Parade to start, and I crushed it until the key change. And that was fine because I did the key change on the bridge by going into falsetto, but then I didn't really take account into the fact that the key change continues on through the next couple of verses, and I had to bail. But it was really good up until that point. How much calcite did I get? Holy God. All right. Definitely more than we needed. And it can settle the silence. Yeah, I know, it's tough. I sang Like a Stone by Audioslave. I sang On the Turning Away by Pink Floyd. I sang, which made me cry, by the way. What else did I sing today? Oh, I sang Madness by Muse, which went really well. I sang Time is Running Out by Muse. Didn't I? Well, I started it. I don't know the lyrics that well. Florence and the Machine. I mean, no. Maybe if I looked, like, I'd have to be pulling up the lyrics, and it would have to be, what's their main song? You know the one. There's other songs I really want to sing, but they have too much space in between them, you know? Between the verse and the chorus, and, like, I have to, like, think of how to arrange them to even make them engaging for a cappella. But, you know, that's the life of a performer. I'm out here performing. Wow, it's still light outside. That's kind of wild. Okay, I'm giving myself 20 more minutes. We're going to see if this calcite is the answer that we think it is. And it very well might not be. And this intersection might not even be calcite, because it's going to be a different construction. I can't even remember everything I sang today. I just kind of went for it. Oh, I sang parts of Follow Me. I could sing Explorers, which is a song about adventuring into outer space because we've used up our resources on Earth and capitalists are fucking us over at every turn. Yeah, you got it. Did I finish dealing with my laundry? I did. That's why I'm here. Because I... This is my reward for adulting today. Oh, man. I don't know. I mean, I think I'm going to like the white. I think what's going to end up changing is probably the spruce. Because I think the white, like I assumed, is going to go really well with the, the snowy biome that we're in. Oof. I mean, it'll look better when it's not snow inside the house, too. Once we put a roof on, it stops snowing on us. I don't know. Moment of truth. Ha! Yes. Yes. It's a qualified yes. It's giving kind of like quartz crystal, kind of. Oh. And I want to extend it out, though. Do I just go around again with the calcite to give it shape and definition? Because I can't make calcite stairs. If I could make calcite stairs, that's what I would do. Oh, God, I don't want to go adventure for pale oak, though. I could do pale oak fencing around the entire thing as an accent. Trapdoors? Trapdoors of some kind. Let me think. Let me cook. God, with what I have, I'm so limited. Probably need to keep it to starter materials. Probably need to... Let's try to double this up. Sure got enough of it. Now, question on the corners. Should I go full out square? Yes, I should. Yes, I should. It would be really great if I could make, like, calcite slabs and stuff. Is that the corner? That's the corner right there, right? Yeah, okay. So we got, this should come across here. Whoops. We might have the spruce pillars come all the way out, too, and then we'll buttress them with some trapdoors. I don't know if buttress is the right word in this context, but I'm using it! That's the word I'm using. Okay, but we're double wide. So that's going to absorb this smoke tower, kind of. That's okay. If it vents out here, that's what this is. This is venting out, and then I'll have wall on top. I have a block there too, and there. So this is actually missing a block too. It's got to go there. Okay, this is looking weird from up here, but it's all about the end product. Trust the process, they say. This is going to end here, right? Because the wall itself is done there. This is going to be entirely different construction. That's the upper wall. And it's not going to be double wide through here, just where it overhangs. Okay, please tell me this gives me a little bit of like shade, some definition. Yes. Yes, it does. That's what I'm talking about. That's Minecraft, baby. That's Minecraft. Oh, yeah. Now I could even decorate the eaves here. Now I can throw some trapdoors on there to soften all the white. We're in business. And I got 14 minutes to realize this vision. Otherwise, I will not stop playing tonight. Except, maybe I should get ready for my stream tomorrow morning. Maybe I should take some time to do that. Astro Prisma. Well, the thumbnail's already made. The thumbnails get made so quick. Because Alejandro gives me new art on like Monday. And then I just put it in a thumbnail and I rock and roll. God, my inventory has gotten out of control. Okay. All right. Listen, it's I can't believe I lasted this long. Let's be smart about this. How's that supposed to work? How's this supposed to work, Java Edition? If I have to crouch to place the thing down... Oh, I have to touch it to the side? That's bizarre. All right. I mean, that actually makes sense. It's just new. Makes me feel like I don't know what I'm doing. Can you please place in the right direction? I would like to... Ooh. No. Haha. I've outsmarted you, treasure chest. Why did I end up with one left? Why? Alright, the bed's gotta move. I don't want it to move. I don't really want to move the window either, because it's gonna look weird from outside. Well, maybe bedroom goes upstairs like I talked about. No, that's where the enchanting room is going. Dang it! I got 12 minutes to figure myself out. I mean, this whole upstairs could be like the bedroom, right? Like, I could have the bed. Why is this 4 blocks wide? Why did I do that to myself? God! Ugh. I could have the bed right here. Like a giant, like just a double. Just do a double. Just do the pink and the blue, I guess. Have that right here. And this whole area is like, you come up, right? You come up the stairs. Here's your landing. You've got access to the balcony here. You can come back in here. You've got your enchanting room, and you got your bedroom. I'll probably be annoyed every time I have to go up there. Up there, though. And then someday we'll sort this. At least into like woods and organics versus stones. Actually, I'll do it the way I normally do it. I usually have stones, and then I have naturals, and then I have woods on their own. These don't go here. That doesn't go here. All right. Let's start putting wood up here. And then we'll go naturals here. And I'm going to call... Oh, and then I usually put things like this that come from a special place in their own deal. And we'll move my stones up here because I don't really want to use these lower ones. So wood, 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 wood. And stuff. Get the stuff out of here. That doesn't belong. That doesn't belong. Inventory's full already. So we'll go wood up here. Dirts and naturals. And below that we'll do foods. Foods and mob drops. Maybe I'll probably split those later. So wheat would go in here. This will be assorted items. I guess I could carry the arrows with me. That would be an idea. Although I don't have my bow, so don't know why I would. And I've got my precious materials here, which a bed is not one of. That's a random item that goes here. Alright, these are naturals. Nether's going to have its own box. Amethyst is in its own place. You don't belong. And you don't belong. Everything else will go in the stone box, correct? Yep. Naturals, naturals, naturals. Nether on the far right, I guess. Specials. More calcite. And I probably want to split off my normal stones and my fancy stones too at some point, but not today. Oh, gravel. You don't go in there. Gravel goes with the naturals. Lodestone's going to go down here with the furnace and the glass for now. And... oh, good God. I forgot I had this chest. Okay, let's just pull foods out. Foods and plants. Mob drops should stay here. So this stuff should go here. Sticks I put somewhere else, though. Mob drops. That should go with stones. These should go with items / well, I need a redstone box. Those can come out. This should stay here. I should move the leather over here. This should come out. This should come out. This should come out. This should come out. Oh, man, so much. All this stuff should come out. Right, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. This is foods. Food, 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 foods and plants. Foods and plants and foods and plants. This is stones. This is going to be redstone, I guess. That's fine. I don't have an equipment box yet. Probably should. This is going to be like ores and minerals, and enchanted books is fine. Yeah, this is good. That box is good. Cactus. Sticks, carpets. Pumpkins. Amethyst. That's got to come out, that's got to come out. That goes with redstone. That goes to items, 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 items. Items, items, items. Items, wood. Items. Items, and naturals. And we got 6 whole minutes left. Hey, Zach, if you're here, you want to do me a favor? I think I already know the answer, but the answer to the question, that is the favor that I was going to ask you, is what I'm trying to say. Item, item, item. Equipment, equipment. Yeah, I was just going to see if you know who's streaming. Without me having to look. I'm assuming Vice is still going, but maybe he's not. Wow, we did our inventory sorting today. Yeah. Hopefully not too brain intensive of a question. Vice is still going? Okay. I figured he would be. Oh, this is nice too. This gave like a little landing here. I kind of want to push the fence out. Yeah, that's going to be good. That's going to be good. It's a bummer that we didn't construct the second level of the house, to be honest. It would be really cool to, after the first stream, have a full-on house operational. But actually, we have a lot of the layout done. We have a really solid mine structure. We built the London method here. Got 2 more lava buckets, which means that thing is ready to go now. And I don't have any blocks to get up there, so I'll go jump off the roof again. Yeah, one of these days he'll admit it. Don't know why. Does he not know that we'll accept him still? Some of us will accept him more. Does he know that? Some people are really into vampires. Anyway, I could probably keep streaming for another like 3 hours, but is that really a good idea for my life? Probably not. Probably not. I've already considerably set my record. Not that I'm trying to. All right. Yeah. And I mean, the ones that are into are really, they're really into it. You know. You would know, Mr. Romantasy author. Did you see Hime's update for ballads? they're like, oh, I have a friend who's going to stream this in 8 weeks. And I'm like, well, I guess I am for sure now. I'm not going to stop her. I'm not going to stop them from rushing to get it done. So it was funny. 3 minutes. What kind of housekeeping can we do in 3 minutes? The fields have been harvested. The cows have been fed. These I don't feel like breaking down right now. The lava operation is fully operational, so now I can easily smelt anything without using any coal, which means all of the coal I find can get made into torches, which is prime gameplay. I haven't like done anything with auto crafters. I'm not really fussed to. Boom, we are torched up and ready to go. Who knows when I'll stream this next, though? I don't have a Minecraft streaming slot. All right. Not bad for a starting world. Coming together. The snow really does make this look pretty busy, though. And maybe it's that that I need to get rid of the torches that have melted the snow that makes it look so broken up. So I need to get rid of those and come up with an alternative light source. Because let's see, the torch itself is light source 15 and then 14 and 13. So light source of 13 or higher will melt the snow, which means if I put lampposts out to light the ground, then that should be fine. I think the broken up nature of the snow is kind of making it look too cluttered and busy. I got to get rid of these firefly bushes too. We'll put them somewhere to good use, but yeah. Berries, I've broken up with you. I don't need you anymore. Oh, you know what though? Soul lantern or soul torches might give off less light. They might not melt the snow. I'm not so worried about the back. Can you craft snow into snow layers? I know it's after 7. Don't at me. None of you. None of you at me. I gotta patch up this snow. Can I make snow layers out of you? How do I do that? I can. Sick. Soul soul torches. You know, you go to the Nether and you go to the soul sand valleys and you get soul soil, and then you craft that while you're crafting the torch. You put soul soil in it and it makes a blue torch. The light itself isn't blue. Just the graphic of it is blue. Did you know you can make copper torches that are green? That's also quite new. That all the further that snow went? Oh my god. I've shoveled so much snow in this world already. Yeah. Yeah, it used to be the red place. Now there are 5 different biomes within the red place. That was the cutest thing you could have ever said. I love it so much. Oh, is this being melted because of my lanterns? God dang it. Well, at least I'll... Whatever. Fine, fine. You want to play like that? We'll just make it... there. Now it's like a welcoming thing. Yeah, so there's a Soul Sand Valley, which is a terrible fucking place. It's full of skeletons and ghasts, and you slow down when you step on the soul soil. Or sorry, the soul sand. And then there's soul soil there, which doesn't slow you down. And then there's an enchantment where if you're on soul soil or soul sand, you actually speed up. And there's a lot of like bones and fossils out there, and you can also find dried ghasts, which you can rehydrate in the overworld, and then you can have ghasts in the overworld that fly around, and you can ride on them, so you can like build in the air. This was my tree growing place, but I think I'm going to cover it up. Then there's the Nether Wastes, is like the original classic Nether that you're probably thinking of. And then there is the Warped Forest, which has like this tealish blue look to it, and it's got these like teal blue trees, these like mushroom trees. And there's a Crimson Forest, which has like purplish reddish kind of mushroom-like trees. What am I missing? Oh, the basalt deltas, which are just a fucking nightmare. Or just build a house. That's fine. It's you only go there when you need something, right? It's not meant to be. Oh, you're melting that snow too, huh? Oh God, now what have I done? But no, I mean, you know, I only go in there to get specific resources to do specific things. So I wonder if snow will land on path blocks, though. I guess we'll find out next time it snows. Because actually, let's... This looks like somebody carefully shoveled this. Yeah, that's cute. That's cute. It's getting there. Oh, I know what's wrong with this. No, we're not letting it stand. Right on, Zach. You keep being excellent. This should not come out here at all. So this should be fencing. The only reason there's not fencing here is because it burned down. That's why it threw me off. Why? Wait, what? Why? This wall isn't any further forward than this one. Is it? Excuse me. Please don't make me fall off my house. I guess if I want to be architecturally consistent, but this should be the same. This right here should be the same wall as this wall. So what's happening that's making that different? What is happening here? Oh, because it's not. That's gonna mess me up. So I gotta do these. But I don't think I gotta do this one. I might just not do these ones. And just do the banister thing right here. It might look weird from this side, but I don't know. I think that's what we're dealing with. Okay, now let's go look at the house once more. And maybe I'll learn how to take a screenshot. Is it just the print screen button? Windows print screen? What happened? Did it copy it? I bet it did. Because if I play again, I'll use this as the thumbnail. If this program will open, please. Thank you. Okay, there's probably a smarter way to do this, but this works. We'll at least do a save as. And we'll call it Minecraft World. It was a good start. I always like when you can get a really solid start under your feet and you don't have to like adventure really frickin' far. Because we've barely left this area. The spawn point is actually inside the house. And we have our mine shaft down there. We already have our nether portal. Yeah. A couple farms going. I'm happy with it. Alright, well, I could probably play all night. That would be a bad idea. And I've got a lot of people to respond to today. So, let's make sure that Vice is still going. I'm sure he is, because he's a mad lad. But he's our mad lad. Okay, yeah, you were saying they're doing Sunhaven. I guess I could raid either Vice or Hime, but I think we're going to go to Vice. I'm not sure how many people are even here anymore. Oh, we got 5 people. Well, one of them is probably my thing is just have the tab open. So, I guess I should switch to this too. Anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out today. If you were here for almost 8 hours, actually I think I know for a fact none of you were, except for me. Yeah, we'll go to Vice. But it's been fun. It's been real. Yeah, Vice is doing a donathon, so we'll jump over there just as soon as I remember if there's other stuff I should tell you guys. Like, comment, subscribe. When I started today, we had 68 subscribers, and like somebody's got to be the 69th, right? But it's not yet, I don't think. Somebody's going to do it. Somebody's going to claim that one. Where's my dashboard? There it is. Yeah, I'm still at 68. It's up for grabs if you're not already following. What else? We'll be here tomorrow morning in the Saturday. We'll be here tomorrow, Saturday morning, with episode 5 of Astro Prisma, which is awesome. Cadence just successfully completed a warg mission, but the ally she brought along blew up 2 guys with 2 grenades right off the bat, which was tactically very smart, but she's going to have to deal with that. Yeah. What else? Sunday is looking possible for me to do that violence in RPGs topic that I've been floating around. And yeah, it's been a good time. Been a good time hanging out and chatting with everybody. And I'll probably leave it at that. Put Vice's link in the thing, and then we'll hit the buttons that make us go over there. My maid is streaming now. You need to be careful, though, because the fact that you just came back in here makes me want to keep going and talking to you. Maybe I can talk to you elsewhere. Maybe that's a strategy. No, I'm not made of streaming, I don't think. I'll show you a picture of the house, though, as far as we got it. So we're going to go over to Vice, and I'm going to close this out, and then maybe, I don't know, drink some more water or something, whatever normal people do. And I love you all, and I hope you have a great evening, and I will see you soon, again, tomorrow morning, on London Station. Let's go say hi to Vice. Take care.